Hello. Thank you so much for 2 months, Kai. And for the 2 months waffle, thank you so much, Trey. Oh my god, I got liquid apparel delivered to me just now. Thanks for 73 Carton, and thanks for 14 months, Sam. What's up? Oh, that was really cool. I like that. Okay, so I got stuff. I'll show you in a sec. Where's my intro? Huh? Oh, not showing anything. I'll just like. Yeah, okay, then you can't see them much, right? Thanks 8 months, wins. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna leak apparel that has not been shown yet. I'm leaking. I'm allowed to leak. Maybe. I'll just do it. Okay, wait. I don't have a stream deck, so I have to click everything manually. Huh? It's all in my suitcase that didn't arrive. All right, hey guys, we have some new people here. Look, it's Jack. Wow, you're leaking it now. But yeah, so we got apparel. See, I'm leaking. It is pretty cool. Ritual first, Liquid Guild. Then what's this? Ritual first, Liquid Guild. Oh, that's a hoodie, I think. It does look nice. Oh, and this is the. Oh, it's a Naguura. Look. Look at that. Thank you. Look at that. It is me. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Oh. Do you see my new emotes? I need to wrap what is this series going to look like? They're pretty cute, I love them. Thanks for gifting us subs, Subla. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't like this song. And my suitcase still didn't arrive. So we still have the scuffed setup. But it is what it is. Hey, selective. Oh, so I'm gonna read every single message you type from now on, Sevla. You promised me a sub for every message that I read. Oh, I actually wanted to record a YouTube video about the upgrading thing. I think I might do that while streaming. I'm double dipping. Creating YouTube videos while streaming. Oh, that is the way I interpreted it, Sevla. That is what it is. I know Moonkin got though. Nope. Read the Dream Grove. It keeps changing, so there's no reason for me to make a guide. What the hell? Thank you so much for giving him 3 subs. Look, it's Aya! Oh yeah, that's my content. Can you make it into a dick? Someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. This might be like a you thing. Have you ever heard of anyone peeling an orange into a penis shape? Apparently, it's a thing. It's a thing. Nope. Yes. All right. All right. Okay. How would I do that? Thanks for Prime, Tashi. Appreciate that, and thanks for 3 subs. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Hella, Siru, and Shmep. That reminds me of the schmints that I have. Hey, Aki. Okay, so I wanted to do a guide about the upgrading thing. Do you think people are interested in that? Because I just explained something in my guild chat and they kind of didn't understand it. Or they pretended to not understand. So I figured maybe a guide would make sense. Dude, this is like the worst orange to peel. Like, I swear. I'm peeling it for half an hour at this point. Yeah, so the upgrade guide, it wouldn't necessarily be a guide on what to upgrade. Well, it kind of would be, I guess. Yeah, it kind of would be. But I wouldn't be explaining the upgrading system because I already made a video on that. Okay, let me write a script. Oh. I wanted to play League of Legends earlier. And then I realized I'm in a lane and I'm gonna have high ping. So I did not do that. Um, there's Kalamasi. Miami. You're gonna see a lot of him sitting right behind me. There he is. His head is cut off. There we go. Kalamasi's not tired at all. He's also in a very good mood. Yeah, we got the corner for us. Corner is the best.
What are you doing?
I'm peeling. Yeah, look how hard it is to peel. It's like the worst orange I've ever had. What? Eat it with the peel? What? This guy thinks you eat oranges with peel. What do you mean it's healthy? I mean, it would be if they wouldn't spray a million chemicals onto them.
Just give it a shot. Try.
I don't want to die. Thanks for 3 months, Loman. He wants me to die so he can steal my spot. What the hell? Fucking Frank is throwing things at me. For a second, I actually thought it's Kalamasi. I was like, what the hell? I'll not this song again. Oh my god, it's Cherry Coke! Yeah. Tell Kalamazoo to make a video about orange peel. That would be a pretty engaging video. Okay, wait. Hey guys, Kalamasi here. This is the 3 best specs to peel oranges. I like it. This guy's called Taco Rogue. The in-game sounds like really loud, isn't it? I'm just imagining that. It is really loud. Thank you so much for the scam train. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks to 10 subs. And I was just the 10 subs. Wow. No bits? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you not love me? Yep, there's gonna be a new raid on Tuesday. Race to World First starts on Tuesday. Well, I mean, doesn't actually. The split raids start on Tuesday. Say it like that. Yeah, cherry cake, cherry coke is now nice all of a sudden. We converted them. Or maybe it's just a calm before the storm. Who knows?
Don't mix these up, alright? I definitely already mixed them.
Alright.
I also took a sip. This is how we get
Okay, let's start writing this guide. Because I have time. I'll need to farm some flight stones. That's about it. Ooh, this is really bright. I don't like it.
This is my contract for $500,000 a year.
Alright. How to upgrade your gear.
Whoa, that's so hard. What is this? The resistance band. Why? Open it up, yeah. Start working on those cheeks. Yeah, we're gonna pump up for sitting on the couch. Go up there, lean 320. Like, yeah, on the couch and working. Oh my god. Working.
How do we approach this?
Thighs out for the guys.
This guide.
Put your foot up. Here. Yeah, that's how you get a nice. That's how you snap your balls. That's how you get a nice.
I think we have to okay, so we have to mention the worm crest being very important.
Why? That might be big. No free labor. No free labor. I got him in the mail like.
And we have to explain the same slot flight stone thing. Okay. Okay, let's start with watch the upgrade system explanation video first. Then done. Which crest do you need the most? I think this kind of depends on what content people do. I guess I could say which crest you need the least. Because I think, like Whelpling crests, for example, I don't think you need them that much. Like you can just kind of use them. Because almost every content you do is like above Whelpling crest upgrades, right? Like even low and plus. Because Whelpling is like more like LFR stuff, right? LFR open world content. So it's like, I don't think you need Whelpling crest for anything. You can just kind of use them freely. Let me look this up again. One sec.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. How many push-ups can you do? Probably a shitload. Yeah, he can probably. You're top heavy. Yeah, I'm fat. No, top heavy is when all your muscles.
Alright, let's look at this for a sec.
He actually hurt.
Okay, so Whelping crest is LFR and M plus 1 to 5. What's happening?
He got kind of whipped in the. You're getting big a medical area. Hard? Yeah. They're slinging the resistance band. Don't you dare. More than a tortilla.
Apparently Kalamasi's whipping people, so. Alright, so let's say Whelpling crests are kind of not really important, right? Drake and Worm are probably the most important ones. And even Drake is like... I mean, it's seasonally important, I guess. Because you also need Drake to upgrade like tier. So yeah, I'm gonna say it like this. Which crest do you need the most? Drake plus worm.
Brace yourself. No, brace yours though. Hold on. Oh, that's adorable.
I think I'm just gonna say like that, and then I'm gonna explain why.
You went like down and then let go.
Explain why.
Yeah, really hurt yourself.
Well, bling
Day -2.
only for low item level gear.
Oh my god.
That is replaced by higher one really quickly.
Wait for some rubber band.
Aspect only needed for crafting gear. One for each highest item level upgrade. Which probably is not that much. You get flight stones from everything. Flight stones is just literally everywhere. Hmm.
I had a 3080. You have a 3060.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I high roll. Oh, I high roll. Yeah. 3090? I high roll 4 ticks of RAM. Oh, shit. Oh, we have yeah, we all have. Oh, that's sick. What a high roll. Dude, we had 8 gigs in Boston. That's true. We didn't talk about Boston. We had one stick.
Okay, so what would the conclusion be? First of all, don't
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, Azo and I went way back.
use, wait,
Bugs together. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, looks like I am completely separate from any of her
don't,
stain on this setup.
oh my god, I can't tap. Don't worry about using, well, blink crust for anything. Then, you enough aspect crests to upgrade profession item to max item level for crests for each item. Use worm crests wisely. For example, create an item you might loot. Upgrade an item if you likely can upgrade it for free later. E.g., if you get your best in slot belt from plus. What's the highest item level you can get to upgrade it with worm crests? On the hero track, that would be 428. Which and plus drops 428 again? 17s? Or 16? You actually have to do 17 for it to be a hero item? Huh, interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because even the champion ones can be upgraded all the way to 8 out of 8. Yeah, I guess this, it doesn't matter. I guess I can, even for 15, you can use Worm Crest on. Okay, so where does 415 drop? Whatever, I'm just going to take a random example. Okay, so PV belt from a plus 15.
Yeah, no, but there was some fake money involved. That was the average rate. That was with Lazarus.
Get a Vis belt from a plus 15. Maybe.
So it was Lazarus and like Natria.
till you get
Dude, I love
any
fucking hamburgers and
belt.
with a Q. Yeah, that's right. Milkshakes. Yeah, defo. Yeah, and so basically that series went insanely long, and then we were on Jailer
Is this understandable?
and a healer who was not even like
Like, I'm basically trying to say that,
by the way. He missed all the pain of
like, at the start of the next week, right? You're gonna do some lower keys. Like, you're gonna do, I don't know, like, you're gonna do a plus 10 to plus 11, 12, 13, 15, whatever. Um,
and he just starts
and if you get, like, a best slot item that you think, oh my god, like, I just got the best item or whatever,
this fight and break the
then it might be, like, somewhat tempting for people to think that they want to, like, upgrade it immediately because it's like, oh, it's the best slot, I should upgrade it. But it's not necessarily, like, the smartest thing to do because if you can do hierarchies later, like if you know that you're only gonna do lower keys at the start just to push up the key, and then you get a higher item level later, then you can just upgrade it for free later. You know.
You got world first on hungering. That's right. But you spent like 120 pulls on it. If I remember correctly.
This is Mr. Dumb. No, the system is not dumb. It's actually a really good system. It's a very, very good system.
Also did some real shit on Dark Mid. I remember
Thanks to 2 months, Dino. Thank you, thank you.
people couldn't make lines. Yeah. Oh my god. He was calling to
Yeah, next reset we should get the rank 1 title technically. Yeah.
Sanctum was our best finish yet. That was world 13 finish.
Okay.
Big one.
Yeah, the system is definitely very good. A lot of people just don't like it because it's difficult to understand initially.
Yes, keep going. But then we went and did shenanigans again on Remnant. Yeah, yeah, like 140 wipes on that boss. So then Ragnaros had his.
I don't even think that the system is super complicated for new players. I think the system is more complicated for old players because they're used to different things. You know what I mean? But for a new player, I don't think it's necessarily like super complicated to understand.
I didn't think he was making it either.
It's more difficult for older players to understand because they're used to different stuff. So they get confused by old systems, you know? Because then you're like, oh, but with Valor it worked this way. So it like messes up your thought process because you have a different system in mind. But a new player wouldn't have these like previous systems in mind. So for a new player, it's probably easier to understand because it's like more intuitive to understand if you don't have a different system in your head. Okay. Don't worry about anything. Oh.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I made a.
So another thing, we're gonna have only one spark, right? Because next week we get another half spark, but the second spark we only get in 2 weeks, right? So next ID we still only have one spark, so you can only upgrade one item, right? The names of the crests are really weird. I agree. Like the names are really confusing. That's probably the most confusing thing about the whole system. It's like if it was just called normal, heroic, or whatever, it would be a lot easier to understand.
There was both shorts and videos. Huh. Yeah, you can see like this one is just randomly still collecting 120 copy. And it's like this fucking graph is so stupid. Video. It's just
Okay.
a healer gripping him and he dies. Oh. Well, it's an over. And then he just
And then Drake crests. So I think with Drake crests, what's going with Drake crests? Like I think Drake crests are probably not gonna be like super important, but I think they're maybe more important than what people think. And the reason why is because you can actually upgrade normal tier, right? Because if you get a normal mode item, like a normal tier item, then you would want to upgrade it with Drake crests. And on top of that, I guess certain and plus items you also want to upgrade with Drake crests. Not that many, but it's mainly tier, I guess. If you're like a mythic raider, and if you're not a mythic raider, well, then you still have to think about them anyway. Let's see. Drake. They aren't as important as worm crests, but keep in mind you might wanna use them for normal tier set upgrades. Waste all of them on plus item upgrades. I guess it's like the best call. And I guess I should explain that this guide is mainly for a person that is doing at least heroic, right? Because it doesn't actually matter if you're a heroic raider or a mythic raider, you need worm crest the same amount, right? Because a mythic raider needs some aspect crest, but not that many. Because aspect is only one that you need per item, while worm crest you always need a lot of. So no matter if you're a heroic raider or a mythic raider, you actually need a lot of worm crests, right? And Drake crest, yeah, if you're a normal mode raider, you're gonna need a lot of like Drake crest, but not like I don't think they're gonna be that important. And whelplings are kind of useless. Not useless, but they're very like they're not that great because it's only up to 411 item level, which is like I can see a lot of aspect crests being downgraded to worm. Yeah, I think that will happen probably. I guess I should mention that as well. Like the downgrading system in general. You can downgrade any crest to a lower tier crest. So you can look into downgrading spect crests for more worm. I guess one thing as well, in my opinion, is that worm crests are going to be a lot more important at the start, and then aspect crests are going to be important later because of this thing with the item level. Um, because if you have full, I don't know, 437 gear at some point, like if you have full heroic gear, heroic rating gear, then you don't need any worm crests anymore. Because then you only need flight stones at this point. But then you still need aspect crests to upgrade all of your items from 437 to 441. Like these last 4 item levels cost 1 aspect crest, right? So I do think that aspect crests are not something you just like want to throw away. So you do want to think about it, but it's not that important. Okay, and then I should also explain free upgrades. No crest cost. Higher item level in same slot. Rings. Rings trinket. Need 2 items. 2 so trinkets. Before you can upgrade another ring for free. You'll make hand and offhand grades free, but not the other way around. Hey, Marcos, what's up?
So I have the Twitch user is dead as fuck. So I have my PC at home. If you don't update it ever,
We need some worm crests to upgrade items from 19 key, like 2 worm and 1 aspect crest. Maybe I'm wrong.
because Twitch downloader,
Uh,
yeah, but that
19 keys drop item level 4
authorized it first because the guy who was doing it tried to do it like in a nice way,
for 31.
but like Twitch is so
Wait,
impossible.
let me think.
Like
It's 405 plus 26.
fucking tired of logging with Twitch.
Yeah, it's 431. So yeah, if you do plus 19, it will drop 431, which you need 2 worm crests and 1 aspect crest to upgrade.
Has something with their audio. I think I'm also just super paranoid about it because I listen to hours and hours and hours and hours of VODs, but I'm something a little off on the audio, so I prefer Twitch. But the guy, he made a post and said, I'm not fucking working with this product anymore. Like I try to do it the right way. I try to
But yeah, like what's or why are you mentioning that? Like what's the point about or what are you trying to tell me?
I have it on my PC at home and I'm
Thanks for the prime, Stephmir. Thank you, thank you.
stay there forever.
Aspect crest come from plus 16 or higher or mythic raid, yeah.
Yeah, no, then you should do that. That's the highest quality. A lot of Max videos get very grainy. Whenever
Okay.
movement,
Then
they get really grainy, and I can't really do anything about that.
I mean, I don't know if this info is 100% correct, but I think it is.
Also, there's a guy who just commented something 2 hours ago and it's triggering me more than anything ever. He says, Max, love hearing your input, but goddamn it, edit your videos. Every single upload is like a damn movie. And it's like, man, if only you knew, this is the edited version. Oh no. The bottom was like 3 hours. This one is an hour 20.
Like as far as I'm aware, stats don't matter. But the thing certainly does matter. Actually, I didn't ask that yet. I assume that if I'm a druid and I have a cloth belt that is for 41 item level, then certainly I cannot upgrade a leather belt for free. I didn't ask that question. But that'd be really weird. Yeah, I assume armor type doesn't matter. Because, I mean, it's possible that they didn't think about that. But I would assume they did. Because otherwise it would be really awkward. Do you know a lot about the upgrading system?
Nope. I know about it. I know way less.
I realize now that I didn't ask. What if it's like a different armor type? Like, what if I have a high level cloth belt?
I'm pretty sure. I have no idea.
Yeah, but I can equip a cloth belt, right? Yeah.
I watched your VOD and video and stuff about it, and I'm still.
It is pretty complicated to understand initially. I was thinking it's decently important for us to understand it because during the split raids,
Yes.
it's like somewhat important to know what they're doing, I guess. But yeah, because I just recently figured out that it's actually really because there's this whole rule that if I have let's say a 441 item, a belt, then I can upgrade any other belt that is lower item level for free. Well, not for free, but for flight stones only. And which means that in split raids, they might like funnel items to mains, even if they don't need them, just so they can upgrade other stuff for free, right?
But it's also account wide, isn't it? Right?
I
I'm pretty sure it's
don't.
account wide. That's a great question. Because if it's
I
account
think
wide,
it's account wide, yeah.
so think about it this way: if like Nick is on his priest
Mhm.
and he got everything he wanted except for like a belt and boots,
Yeah.
but they drop on his other priest, they give him the belt.
Yeah,
and
then he
boots
can
for one,
upgrade something for
like
free.
garbage there,
Yeah.
he won't be doing, and then he can upgrade the other ones.
Yeah. It's account wide, right, guys?
I think.
Because yeah, I think I heard something about it being account wide.
Just make it up. Worst part,
But what about it? But then again, it would maybe make sense that the armor type doesn't matter that much.
yeah, hopefully.
Because
I feel like armor types will definitely matter.
yeah, it would make sense. But if it's account wide and I have like a warlock and a paladin, then it wouldn't help me at all that it's account wide. Because one only wears plate and the other one cloth, right? So it would be I don't know.
Just make something up. People will get really mad in common, and they'll drive it.
Yeah, people say it's a kind of but.
Boom kit. Why would you say that? Your responsibility.
No, I'm not saying the crests are account wide. We're talking about the something not costing crests.
Then you scroll up, it's like the RPM of the week.
But what I'm wondering is if the armor type matters.
318 there. And then how much average?
No, crest cost is not account wide. Wait, but it is though, right? Only the Flightstones discount. You still have to use crest. Oh, what kind of Flightstone discount? Oh, you also get a Flightstone discount if you already have an item in the same item level, or like higher item level. Ah, okay, 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 okay. So the only thing that's account wide is that if my main has a higher item level in a certain slot, then I have to pay less Flightstones than my alt. But only Flightstones that are less. Okay, and does armor type matter then?
Yeah, even though people don't watch the videos that long.
Yeah, no, I mean the latest tier listing, the best 150 is what
Armor type doesn't matter. Okay, that would make sense that it doesn't matter, yeah.
1228 average watch time on an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so the crest thing is not account wide.
Okay.
It's only the Flightstone discount. No, so if I have a higher item level with my priest, then on my alt I still have to pay the crest for the upgrade, but I have to pay less Flightstones. So it's like that's a little bit cheaper.
Bring it back Valor, man. What is But the thing is, on my other videos,
They're better, right?
they're like way better.
Yeah.
And like 50.
Okay, so we know that now. And I guess armor type matters. I'm just gonna make it up. Armor
Oh, are you doing?
type
Are you breaking down the chapters by?
matters. I made this up, lol. Hey, Bottom, what's up? What's up? Okay.
Oh, I believe it.
Dude, he was literally on his phone letting me just. I asked him a question. He's like, "What?" Like he looked up. I was talking. Okay.
Source and made it the fuck up. Yeah.
I don't think so. If he did, it was when I was in LA.
Oh, well, my chat hit me up on 2 different days.
Okay, I think I'm gonna explain this by looking at this graphic.
I'm around. He knows I'm around. Like last time he hit me up. He was like,
Okay.
"Hey, you wanna do this?" I was
I guess just the most important thing to understand is that you only need one aspect crest,
this was one of my best. I think I had almost 60%.
or the maximum amount of aspect crest you can need for a max item level item is one, right? Because if you loot an item that is hero, you will only ever need one aspect crest, but you could possibly need 3 worm crests. So it's always you always need less aspect crest than you need worm crest. That's like for sure.
That was also a.
Except the spark items, of course. You need 4 aspects to upgrade spark items, but we're not gonna have a lot of sparks, so it's gonna be pretty limited on how many you can upgrade to full item level anyway. No, the US never got world first before on day 1. No. Thanks, Third Prime. Shafar, thank you, thank you. The only world first that happened on the first day was Emerald Nightmare, and it wasn't actually the first day. It was the first day for EU. And it was Exorcist that killed Xavius on the very first day. Hey, Shafar, what's up? I'm still salty about that. How do I upgrade a blue item to epic? I think it just turns epic at some point at certain item level. I don't know when. Like it doesn't matter if your item is like epic or rare or whatever. It just matters what it's called, like and which track it is. Like if your item is explorer, then you can upgrade it all the way to 398 item level. If your item is adventurer, you can upgrade it to 411 and so on. And maybe at some point it turns epic. I don't know. PvP items are not included with the item level discount. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So if I have a PvP item, then it won't make the upgrade for other items cheaper. That makes sense because the PvP items are not part of the upgrading system. I guess I could mention that.
Oh, you mean this whole left? Yeah, it's like a left hand or left hand.
Don't count where it's the discounts. Thanks for 75 months, Tilos, and thanks to the Prime Smakron. The vault next week is 421. Fun fact, after 5 weeks of the patch, you will have the ability to get the max worm crest you will ever need. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean?
I thought of that too.
Just take the. He doesn't
I
need it.
wonder if that's why it's like
Oh no, the ads do go away when you're subbed. You just have to refresh your stream, I assume.
you're supposed to separate the two on a phone. You don't have like a
So cute. You know,
Yeah, if an item is 8 out of 8, then it's maximum upgraded. You cannot upgrade it anymore.
you're just sitting here on the chair.
It's already on site for I think everyone's here already, actually. All the players are here, as far as I'm aware. All the casts are here except Cams and Sam. Yeah. 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 Frank approves. Because you're limited to 3 worm crests per week? Wait, why would you be limited to 3 worm crests per week?
We're testing it on a laptop to see if it's a microphone.
You can have 10 worm crests, right?
How am I supposed to pass it?
Do you have like Audacity or anything? Or like
Skype, Zoom,
Discord?
OBS.
Call me up. Call me up. Why do you is that your feed?
That's John.
Oh, Johnny's feed.
Actually, yeah, if you just open the
that.
audio settings and check.
Oh, it looks like it's right there. Yeah, it's working.
Okay, so the reason is that
Yeah, it increased by 10 every week.
oh no, you don't have iPhone. So maybe
So when you're at 8 out of 8, what's the next step? Get a new piece of gear in the next tier, or can you continue to upgrade? You have to get a new item then, yeah. So once you upgrade all of your gear to like maximum upgrade, then you will have to farm new items on our next track. It's pretty nicely explained here. So basically, if I haven't explored 8 out of 8, then from there on out, I have to go with adventure items, right? And any item that you loot will always be below 4 out of 8. So basically, you will if I do content, I will never get an Explorer 7 out of 8 item. If there's an item that is 395, then it will be Adventurer 3 out of 8. So the 5, 6, 7, and 8 upgrades are only upgrades. They don't drop like that. Items only drop 1 out of 8, 2 out of 8, 3 out of 8, or 4 out of 8. And of course, for the hero items, it will be 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. You will never get an item that is 5 out of 5 hero, or 7 out of 8 champion, and so on. The vault item next week is an old item because the vault always depends on what content you do to unlock your vault, right? So this week there is no new content, there's no season 2 content for us to do. So we are unlocking the vault with season 1 content, which means that the items we get from the vault are season 1 items. Hero items are from M Plus and from heroic raids. No, it doesn't scale up to a season 2 item level. No, no, no. As I said, the vault is season 1 items, and the season 1 maximum item level is 421 from the vault. So it's 421. Or 424 if it's like a raid item, right? From Rasageth or Brookkeeper.
oh, I got something for you by the way. Check this out. Oh my god, don't bring Beth here.
As long as you do M plus 11, you can make upgrade gear without needing to replace any pieces.
Hit this? What in the world?
No.
Close, take a whiff.
No. So this is where the worm crests drop from. You're okay. So this can be a little bit misleading. So the worm crests drop from M plus 11 to 15, but the items that you need to up, like the items that drop on the hero track, are from higher. 428 item level is that's like a plus 17 key. So you have to do at least 17 to get hero items. So only items you get from 17 or higher are upgradable to 441. But then the difference is actually kind of small. So when you think about it, any hero item can be upgraded to 441. So that's the maximum item level that you can upgrade items to. But any champion item can be upgraded to 437. So it's not that big of a difference, right? So if you get an item that is 415, you can upgrade it all the way to 437. And yeah, you won't be able to upgrade it to 441, but it's not like the biggest difference, right?
Yes, it's drugs.
I'll be playing Munkinia, unless Nagani is like super insane and demo is not good. So no. There are no M plus caps for loot, no.
Hey, Kara.
Mhm.
Wait. They want you to try smelling salts.
Go for
Oh
it.
god.
But
No, it's so good. I just died.
I don't want to do it.
is the
Okay, wait, okay. Wait, is this for like
gentle.
is this for working out?
Yeah,
It's
it's
for
like
weightlifting.
Yeah, so it's like gives you like
yeah, it's like energy boost. Very gentle, very gentle. Your nose here.
Wait. Show the camera.
Yeah.
I need to see what you're.
Okay, read it first, if you don't mind.
Okay, it says ammonia spored raw, smelling salts, twist and sniff. For inhalation only.
Yeah, very gently.
Oh my god, I smelled it from there. Oh my god.
Get up in there.
Man, it kind of smells like Oh my god. You just
His entire dome, look at him. Everything's red now. His entire head turned red all at once.
What are you trying to say?
Oh.
Why were you be gentle?
Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
Man, that reminds me of like a smell. What is it?
Heat?
Like bleach or something. I don't know. Ammonia. What's in ammonia?
That's like.
Alright, what
Have you,
has ammonia in it?
you ever smelled like
Cleaning
a
stuff,
cat
okay.
pee on something and then it's there for a while?
That's
It's ammonia.
really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait, who told you to get him?
What's this?
I
Dude, it's makeup forever.
Oh, nice.
See? I
Where'd you
recommend.
go? You have Huda Beauty?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That is so nice.
I told him.
This is good shit.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to Sephora?
Yeah, the ladies put all these juices on my face. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
That's that.
That is so.
That's so bright. Oh.
I don't know what he was saying. No,
I told him to go to Sephora, and he wanted to wiggle out of it.
I'm so proud of you.
That's nice.
No, this is good.
they didn't
Yeah.
give me a thing to put it on though, right?
It's not the. Oh, that's powder, right?
Well, no, it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
with the stick. It's like pull it out
No,
and
for
then.
the-
Yeah, it's a stick, but
This one though.
you kind of want to dab it.
Sponges. I mean,
Yeah, a sponge. Yeah, you need a sponge.
Oh, it comes with one.
Oh,
But
there's
can I
one.
use that stick with that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have extra sponges as well.
Or just I use my finger.
You can also like use this
Yeah. You're gonna be make
for the foundation,
What are we doing?
and then you can also use the powder with the same thing.
Dude, next time you're streaming, we should do it. Good content.
Can we do a makeup session tomorrow?
Can I do it?
Not now.
No,
No.
Please.
Like, we're
but it would be great content.
cameras on.
Good content.
Okay, we're gonna We're gonna put makeup on Kalamasi. Oh wait, there's an intro video. That's not what I wanted. Alright.
It's like $60 buying that car.
This is nice. No, this is nice stuff. I'm very proud of you.
I'm gonna use this and then use this for the powder too, right? I'm sure that's gonna like super cake.
Oh, wait, so you like.
It helps me out.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's all good. Nice,
I kind of want
nice
this.
girls at the store. Be like, I would love to help you.
I bet they thought it was so cute.
Yeah.
I would.
Alright, come here.
Yeah, that's not me last time I went. Are you ready?
Wait, are you? Oh, he's stalling.
No, I'm just moving.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Wait, let me. How do
I'm
you?
not putting it all over my face. Not everywhere.
About to
No.
become the prettiest lad.
It's not gonna be everywhere, no.
No.
No, just like on the eyes, right? That's where you put this.
Yeah, on the eyes.
under the
And then
Under
any,
the
like,
eyes.
blemishes that you have, and
Oh my
you have
God.
really good skin.
Oh,
Yeah, you
but
don't need a lot of
I
this.
do my best. I keep good care of it.
Alright, let's take a look.
What is that?
The applicator.
Hey, wait.
Do I close my
Let me
eyes?
try here. No. Oh yeah, that works really well.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a little bit on the nose, just to try, you know.
Yeah, just to try.
It's like it has so much coverage. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Does it hurt?
He just pops up with
Hey,
his
turn
mouth.
to me.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to lift the truck up right now. Oh my God. I would not be able to do this on my own. There's no shot.
I mean, you literally just have to like put it on.
This is literally illegal in Florida.
Yeah, it is.
It looks so good though. Okay, we need a bit more.
Wait, why are you putting the juice on the pad?
It's easier to.
But what is
It's not easier, but it's like it works better.
Is he gonna ruin the dust?
No.
No.
This is
Alright.
so fun.
Close your eyes.
I'm doing it. I do it different.
It's too much.
Yeah, actually, you need the glasses on. Let's see what you're doing.
I just make it like.
Okay, I'm gonna
that's
put it on your
stress,
eyes.
but then this is also stress. I don't know.
Alright.
I've never done this.
Your nails poking me in the eye.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's not the. It's the part of the
Whatever
thing.
it
Okay, I'm not gonna make it super perfect. Okay.
Oh well, thanks for doing it in the first place. Then I look like a clown.
No, you don't. Okay. I get some powder.
Okay.
Is that are we done?
Like,
No, we need some powder.
I gotta save this for the show.
It's not. You're not gonna like use all of this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
this is the energy of like the when
Okay.
NASA said
Why should I
like.
get a sunburn now?
It's called rosacea.
Rosacea, you asshole.
I thought it was his makeup. I feel bad.
You're fine.
I have the same thing, so whatever. It's
Just,
okay.
it's just if you laugh, smelling salts.
Or get slapped for your
I would get
tortilla.
some powder like
Yeah,
that too, because
right.
you could even this out a little bit if you wanted
I
to.
do. It's behind me.
Oh, you do? All right.
There's not enough dust.
Powder.
You need more dust.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Give me some. Where's your dust?
more dust.
Oh, there.
We're moving on
Right,
to
I
the
need
dust.
some my.
All right, this is the makeup forever palette.
What's going on?
This is what the influencers do, right? They go like this, or the makeup.
Do I need
Yeah, I
some
mean,
on
it looks
my
great.
outside of my eyeballs? Okay.
Oh, do you have a brush?
Yeah, a little bit here.
Oh my gosh. How do I get this off? Like a credit card? Just scrape it off?
I
Oh
got.
my God.
credit
Wash your
card.
face like a normal person.
I have wipes. I have wipes.
I didn't buy any.
I'll get a bigger brush for this. Also, it'd be a little easier.
Yeah, there
Alright.
I rub.
Yeah, look great.
There is no shot. I
Right, he
can
looks
get out of
great.
that. There is no
Come a
shot.
bit closer to the camera.
Oh my God.
She just
Come a
dabbed
bit-
me like 8,000 times.
You play. You.
Dude, it's fine. We have a solution. We'll do each other.
But I mean, seriously, if you just take this, you just have to dab everywhere. Yeah, come a bit closer to the camera. You look so good.
Tell them they look pretty, Chad.
So it's not gonna,
Yeah, sorry, I poked you like with the side of this, I think.
No, that's alright. I'm not
That's
gonna,
a
like-
nice thing. I want one.
Yeah, that's
I'm
nice.
not gonna run out of
You will not.
No.
You won't. You won't run out.
just the right
I still
color.
have mine from the last event.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they did a good
What
job.
is that?
Color matching.
Yeah.
On the back.
It just explains where you have to put it. I think it's like under. But
It's
I also
called
put it.
pound cake. It's like making fun of people.
I did
like,
it.
it's called me fat. Like, oh. Okay. Where'd my juice stick go?
There it is.
My juice stick. Well, you have a camera
No shot.
You think so? You're paler than him?
Well, if you're overstating.
Have you seen his skin?
Paler.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to have a tan.
I do
I
outside.
used to have a tan.
My walks.
But
I
I,
don't know.
Scandinavian.
oh man, I walked geriatric.
I think you gotta compare to Frank because he thinks you're paler.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
he kinda
Scandinavian
is.
pale.
Man, I just cannot believe you're paler than me.
Same level of
Me?
paleness,
No,
but
yeah,
different.
all of you.
I used to have a tan. But I don't cross.
Like I'm really pale, but you're paler than I am.
You're closer to the sun.
That's true, yeah.
Girl, did the adapters you ordered ever get here?
They should be here tomorrow, I think.
You literally live closer to the sun than
You want
us.
your box?
Put some blush on these boys. Oh yeah, some contour would be nice.
Why do I look like the same?
What do you look
I
like?
look fine.
Yeah, you look good.
I've got some lip gloss if you want.
A 19-year-old Seth Rogen? That's an insult. What? I hear that every day.
Really?
You're on Twitch, yeah.
Seth Rogen?
Uh,
No, you know who I am? Just pull up the dude from Vikings. Like, search Vikings.
Okay.
No.
Which guy?
Just pull like Vikings. No, not these guys.
Is it a missile or what? Oh, wait.
no.
They go to the cast.
Contact solutions. Okay, I thought that was like.
Who's
Vikings.
the actor from Vikings chat that looks like me? Somebody knows who it is.
I
It's
think
like
you look
King.
like Mort from The Office. Back when he had his Florida man hair.
Shoot, who is it?
One of these guys?
Let me find it. Hold on.
Jordan Patrick Smith?
Maybe?
I don't know.
No, it's not powder. It's good.
Ragnar?
Check. What? Hello, check.
No, who is it? I don't know.
Ragnar?
I've seen it before. Chat. Like,
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna go back and writing my guide now. Now that we're done putting makeup on people. Look, here's your stuff.
Not juice, concealer. Thank you.
Okay.
Water drop? Yeah, my face.
Okay, should I record this guide? Is it like I guess the microphone like super bad? Because if I record this guide with this microphone, is it like really weird? Because the people in the background are gonna be here all the time, so that's just how it's gonna be. But you can't hear them that much with this mic, right?
Dry my tears. Thank you.
Should be fine. Okay. I'm casting with Kalamasi, Jack, Aya, Sam, Cams.
this guy.
Yeah.
That's literally me.
A what?
It's literally me. This guy. It's literally me on a horse. It's literally me.
Okay.
Now, like,
I'm gonna mute. Actually, everything is muted in the VOD anyway. I think all the sound. Literally every sound is muted in the VOD except my microphone. So. Oh, but not if I'm recording, right? If I record, it's not muted, right?
no worries. I've just been.
Makeup wipes.
I'll get it at some point.
Yeah, so I'm
Dude,
gonna leave these back here for us. So you're gonna remove your makeup at the end of the day. You'll be there.
Okay.
My desk is slanted.
The small foam mic covers for headsets. Oh, should I? Would that be? Aren't the foam covers just to like protect the microphone from spit? Isn't that what they're for?
Just like on a slant. Like, my keyboard is slanted.
Yeah, aren't pop filters just like to save the microphone? I put it closer because Kuro said that half the time the microphone doesn't pick up what I'm saying. So I put it closer. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, be careful.
Oh wait, I need to put the recording thing somewhere. Let's see, output.
Do you feel it?
Uh,
What do I feel?
Do you feel Mr. Krabs?
Excited. Anger. Power?
No.
Power fusion?
I have a very sensitive nose. I can smell things from far away.
Yeah, I guess
that
so.
was extreme.
Listen, but think about it. In the morning, you wake up, you're groggy. You're not groggy anymore.
let me try recording something real quick.
Correct.
He's smiling. No, it's true.
We're just annoyed.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Just annoyed and confused.
Oh, well, this is annoying. Wait.
Next time he's gonna hand you acid and be like, yo,
Seriously,
I should go get the fucking fart spray.
No, don't do it back here.
And we'll just shoot it right in here.
yeah, I can recommend where I'm good.
OBS
We'll just shoot the fart spray
record
in here.
recordings. Alright,
Why are you smelling so
start recording. Oh no, it works now.
Why? Have you considered coffee or like a
I
glass
mean-
of water?
Perfect.
You could-
Oh, but it did record the sound,
we could just get a different
so I have to mute that.
A song?
Yeah, song. What do you mean song? Yeah,
Okay, let me do a guide real quick.
a good song.
This drunk guy keeps making fun of me. I'm getting bullied at my workplace.
I know the name of the song if you want it.
Alright, let's remove this as well, the switch drop thing. Just for a second. Remember to put it on again. And it's weird that I'm looking at the graphic like this. I should probably make a screenshot.
Accoutrements.
Perfect.
You never cease to amaze me. A lot of good stuff. Words and
There we go.
What's all this about? Do I just
all the
steal
modern
them?
accoutrements. That's for the casters, I think.
Okay, let's do this.
You can have mine if you want to.
Muting sound for a sec.
Like a
You can't hear anything anymore, right? Other than me.
I didn't grab one, so you can grab
Yeah, I know, it doesn't matter, Sevla. Alright.
I'll steal them later.
Recording.
They're around.
Hello everyone, my name is Naguura, and today I'm going to tell you how to upgrade your gear with the new upgrading system to make sure you're not wasting your crests or doing anything like really wrong, and you're understanding how exactly the system works. Alright, first of all, I want to make sure that you understand how the upgrading system works like in general, because otherwise you're not going to understand the tips and tricks that I'm telling you in this video. So make sure you're watching the upgrade video that I uploaded on my stream, on my YouTube channel, sorry. So go back and check out that video if you haven't watched it just yet. Alright, if you understand the upgrading system, then first let's talk about which crests are the most important and crests that are less important. So of course we have 4 different kinds of crests. Drake crest and worm crest are probably the most important crests depending on what kind of content you do, but I think for almost every player, Drake and worm are the most important. The reason why is because whelpling crests are basically used for items that are upgraded maximum to 411. And 411 item level is pretty low for Season 2, so I would say that whelping crests are really something that you barely ever need. So if there's an item you kind of need and you want to upgrade it, like, I don't know, maybe something like a tier set that you get from LFR, then you can use your whelpling crest without really thinking about it. Same goes for... Okay, let's talk about aspect crests a little bit later, but Drake and worm crests are probably the most important ones because you're going to need them a lot. Worm is probably going to be more important if you're like a mythic raider or a heroic raider. And if you're a normal mode raider, then Drake is probably also going to be important for you. Now, if you're a mythic raider, you would think, okay, why do I need Drake crest? Because it only upgrades to 424, and that's kind of low item level for you as a mythic raider, as a heroic raider, right? But the thing is, you might get certain tier items from a normal mode raid. And of course, tier is something you always want to equip, and therefore you're going to need Drake Crest to upgrade your normal mode tier all the way to the maximum item level of 437, right? So keep that in mind whenever you think about Drake Crest. And Worm Crest is going to be something that you need a lot of. Worm Crest, you need to upgrade items from any kind of plus. Wait, let me think. We're going to cut this out of the video afterwards, but what is the 415 item again? Item level, what kind of M plus does that drop from? That's plus 26. 421. Oh wait, I have to do minus 26. Wait a second. So that's 15. 11. 3. 3D9? Dude, I have no idea. Is it plus 10 that 415 drops in? Thanks to the Prime, by the way, Sabanova. And thanks to the 43 months, Lovely. What's up? How are you doing? Thanks for 6 months, Bithuka as well. Plus 10 drops for 15. Plus 9. Oh yeah, it would be plus 9 then, right? Thanks to the Prime, Wishbone. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go back. What was I saying? I think I should just record the whole thing again, because I was being confusing. Okay, let's do this again. Stop recording. Alright. I think I should just, wait. Maybe I don't have to explain this too much about... I can just explain how Whelpling crests are not really important. I can explain how Drake and Worm are somewhat more important, and then I can explain Aspect. Actually, I think I should explain free upgrades first before I do anything else. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's do this again. Hello everyone, my name is Naguura, and today I'm going to be talking about the new upgrade system, what you should be using your crests on, and what you maybe shouldn't use your crests on, and just generally explaining some tips and tricks on how you best use the upgrading system, especially since it's new and people maybe don't know all of the details about it. Alright, so first of all, if you don't know exactly how the upgrading system works, make sure you are checking out the video that I uploaded on my YouTube channel, because otherwise you're not really going to understand the tricks and tips that I'm talking about in this video. Alright, so let's talk about free upgrades. This is going to be really important for you to understand, so you know when you should be saving your crests. Alright, so the way free upgrades work is basically every upgrade is going to cost you flight stones. And every upgrade technically also costs you crests, right? So you need Worm Crest, Drake Crest, Whelpling Crest, or Aspect Crest to do any sort of upgrade. Unless you actually have an item in that same slot on a higher item level. So for example, if I loot a belt that is item level 441, then I will be able to upgrade any other belt that is lower than 441 to that item level without having to use any crests. You're only going to have to use flight stones at that point. Now this is important to understand because crests are the limited resource. You can only have 10 crests of each, like 10 Whelpling, 10 Worm, 10 Aspect, and 10 Drake each week that you can farm, right? So they're limited, while flight stones are not limited. And therefore, if you can ever do an upgrade without having to use crests, then you should be doing that. Now, these free upgrades are important because, for example, if I do, let's say, a plus 15 key and I get a certain belt that is best in slot for me, then I would think, oh, I should upgrade this belt because it's best in slot. I'm never going to get a better belt. And at that point, you would think, oh, let's just upgrade it. But it's possible that you do a plus 19 key later and you get a different belt that is not best in slot, but it's higher item level. Now, if you have this higher item level belt, then you can upgrade your best in slot belt that is lower without having to use crests, right? Now, one thing about this, or a bunch of details about the free upgrades, is that for rings and trinkets, you need 2 before you can upgrade it for free. So if I only have one 441 ring, and all my other rings are lower item level, like 420, then I won't be able to upgrade them for free. If I have 2 441 rings, then I will be able to upgrade any lower item level ring to 441 without spending crests. This also works, like if I have one 441 ring and one 437 ring, then I would be able to upgrade any ring that is below 437 to 437. And then I would have to pay crest again to 441, right? And the same goes for trinkets as well. Now, for weapons, if you have a 2-hand weapon on 441, you will be able to upgrade a 1-hand and an offhand to 441 without paying crests. But it does not work the other way around. So if I have a 1-hand weapon that is 441, then I will not be able to upgrade like an offhand to 441 for free. And same goes if I have an offhand versus a main hand, right? Then main stat doesn't matter. So that means if I have an agility belt that is 441, I will be able to upgrade a lower item level belt with intellect to that level. And now, of course, belt was a bad example, but you know what I mean, like for weapons and trinkets and so on. Right, then armor type does matter. So that means if I have a 441, let's say, plate belt, I wouldn't be able to upgrade a leather belt that is lower without paying crests. Then, some of this discount is account-wide, but not the crest discount. So if I have a higher item level item in a slot, as I said, you will be able to upgrade a lower one without paying crests, and you also need to spend less flight stones than you would otherwise. So it's cheaper on the flight stones. And that is account-wide. So if I have an alt, and my main has much higher item level in every slot, then I will be able to upgrade things for less flight stones. You still have to pay the crest though, because it's only character-wide for the crest discount. Alright, so PvP items also do not count for the discount because the PvP items are a separate upgrading track. They're not on this system at all, right? So if I have a 441 PvP item, it will not make the upgrading free. Alright, so now that I explained this system, let's talk about which crests are the most important ones. And in my opinion, the Drake and the Worm crests are the most important. Because if you look at the system of this graphic, you will see that Whelpling crests will upgrade your items to a maximum of 411, which is pretty low item level for Season 2. Because if you do LFR, if you do Mythic Plus 1 to 5, you will get those items, right? Which is, for most players, I would say it's not necessarily something that is going to be super valuable to you. And that's why, in my opinion, if you have anything that you can upgrade with Whelpling Crest that will be an upgrade for you, then you should just do it. I don't think you should think about Whelpling Crests too much. Just use them. The only thing that you might want to consider with the Whelpling Crest is that you maybe get a tier item from LFR that maybe completes your set. So maybe you get 2 set or 4 set with 1 item from LFR, and then you would need Whelpling Crest to upgrade that certain item, which is something to consider, but you don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, then talking about Drake Crests, I do think that Drake Crests are a little bit more important than Whelpling, but also not that important depending on what you do. If you're a Heroic Raider or a Mythic Raider, then you probably don't need that many Drake Crests, because it only upgrades to 424 maximum, which is not something that a Mythic Raider or a Heroic Raider necessarily needs that much of. But you should still consider that if you get a tier from a normal mode raid, then you're going to need Drake Crest to upgrade this tier piece to a higher item level, so keep that in mind. But other than that, Drake Crests are also something you can kind of use without thinking about them too much. Now, Worm Crests are probably the most important crests for most players. For Heroic Raiders and for Mythic Raiders especially. If you do M plus 16 or higher, you're going to need a lot of Worm Crests. The reason why is because Worm Crests are needed for Hero Track and for Champion 5 to 8, which are basically any items from plus 10 or plus 9 onwards, actually. Because as soon as you do a plus 9 key, you get 415 items. which are champion 1 out of 8, and those items from a +9, you need 3 Drake crests to upgrade, and then you need 4 Worm crests to upgrade them all the way. And if you do plus 19 keys, which is the maximum item level you can get from end of dungeon chest, you would get 431 item level, which is hero to the 5, which means that you would need 2 Worm crests to upgrade it, plus 1 aspect crest to upgrade it all the way to 441. So Worm crests are definitely something you're going to need a lot of, especially at the start of the patch, when you're not going to be able to do like full plus 20 keys all of the time. You're going to need a decent amount of Drake crests depending on your key range. So as I said, plus 9 keys drop 415. And if you do plus 19, which is the highest end of dungeon loot, it would be 431. So you're definitely going to need a decent amount of Drake crests, but also a lot of Worm crests to upgrade everything. Now, aspect crests are the highest crests, actually, but they're not actually used as much. So this is probably something that is going to confuse the most people, because they think, oh, aspect crests are the best crests, and therefore they're going to be the most valuable, right? But the reason why that is not true is because aspect can only be used for one single upgrade, and that is a hero item from 4 out of 5 to 5 out of 5. And hero items, of course, you will get a lot of them if you do high keys in a plus. If you do plus 17 or higher. So if you do plus 17 or higher, you will get hero items. And yes, then you will need aspect crests to upgrade them, but you also need worm crests, right? For each upgrade. So if I have a hero 1 out of 5 item from a plus 17, then it needs 3 worm crests to upgrade it to 437, and then 1 aspect crest to 5 out of 5. So yeah, the difference between worm and aspect is just that aspect cannot be used as much, while worm crest can be used a lot. Then one more thing I should mention though is that aspect crests are actually used for crafted items. So if you want to craft a maximum item level crafted items with your sparks, you will need 4 aspect crests to upgrade them. Now this is important to note, because if you're like wasting your aspect crest and like turning aspect crest into worm crests, which is something I'll talk about later, then you might not be able to craft your highest item level crafted item anymore, because you need 4 aspect crests for that. So keep that in mind for sure. But of course the sparks that we have are limited, so there's not going to be that many items you can craft on max item level, and therefore you're not going to need that many enchanted aspect crests. But yeah, so going back to the downgrading system, so you can downgrade any crest to the lower tier. So if I have 10 aspect crest, I could technically downgrade those 10 aspect into 10 worm, which counts like additionally to the 10 maximum. I already explained this in the upgrading system, but the maximum that you can farm per week is always related to fragments, right? You can only farm a total of 150 fragments for each crest type, and those 150 fragments turn into 10 crests. But if you get crests, like a full crest, then it does not count towards the fragment cap, because they never were fragments, right? So if I have 150 fragments earned the first week of like the Drake ones, I could still end up having 11 Drake crests if I got 1 Drake crest from some other source. That's why if you have 10 worm crests, you would be able to get additional worm crests by downgrading aspect crests. Now, this is decently important, I would say, because as I said, worm crests are probably going to be a lot more important early on compared to aspect crests, and therefore I do think that you can consider downgrading certain aspect crests to worm, but just keep in mind that you still need aspect crests for the crafted items. So 4 aspect crests per crafted max item level item, which you do need a spark for. So since we only have 1 spark the first week, you only need 1, and then this second week of the raids, we're going to have a second spark, so you will need 4 again. And then, of course, you also want to keep in mind that you still need aspect crests to upgrade a hero item to 5 out of 5, but only ever 1. You will always need more worm crests than aspect crests, but you still need aspect crests. Like, they're not useless, right? So definitely think about that. Alright, so Conclusion, use your Whelpling crest on whatever you want. Drake crests, depending on what kind of content you do. If you're a Mythic Raider, you probably don't worry about Drake crests too much, but keep in mind you might need them for tier upgrades, like normal tier. Then Worm crest, probably the most important crest, so definitely think about what you're using them for. And don't waste them, as I talked about the free upgrade system earlier. So if I get any sort of item that is best in slots from a plus, from like a lower key range, from like a plus 10 or a plus 15 or whatever, instead of immediately upgrading that item, think about the fact that, oh, maybe later I'm going to do a higher key and I might get an item in the same slot. Even if it doesn't have to be the same item, it just has to be the same slot, right? And then I wouldn't have to spend the crests anymore. Then I would only have to spend the flight stones. So just keep that in mind whenever you think about upgrading, no matter which crest it is, right? Because sometimes holding on to crests is more important if you don't need an immediate upgrade. Of course, if you loot an item and you just did it in plus, you loot an item and you're immediately starting your raid afterwards and you're progressing a boss or whatever, then it's like maybe you can just use the upgrade right there. But like you shouldn't be holding on to items for weeks and weeks just because maybe in the future you get like a better item and then you don't need, But just, logically think about the fact that if you're playing in plus all day and you're gonna do like a little bit of a higher key range later on in the day, then maybe don't immediately spend your crests on an item that you might be able to upgrade for free later on. For free. Of course, you always have to pay flight stones, but you know what I mean. All right. So that's it about my tips and tricks that I have when it comes to the upgrading system. I know it sounds a little bit complicated, but I think it's a lot more intuitive once we actually have the season start and people can figure out the system. But yeah, just wanted to give you those tips and tricks to make sure you're not quote unquote wasting your crests. And yeah, hope this helped you out. Thank you very much for watching. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And if you have any questions, ask in the comments below or come over to my stream at twitch.tv/Naguura. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye! Alright. That's it. We did a video. In one take. Actually, it wasn't one take. It was 2 takes. Can you repeat everything you just said? Okay, let me send this to Benny. Wait a sec. Dude, I hope it recorded it properly. I don't imagine like it didn't record my sound or something. Oh no. Is it this video? Tell everyone that you're gonna need Drake crest to upgrade this tier piece. People get tier 10 worm crest. You would be able to. Okay, that sounds good. Let me turn on the music again for you. There. Okay, let me upload this to Google Drive. What we need a clickbait title for this video. What do you think works for this video title? Thanks for 3 months, Nagi. What's up? Thanks for 61, Lumdar. 10.1 hacks. How to painlessly upgrade your gear in 10.1? Maybe I should call. Maybe it could be how to like caps lock. Do not waste your crests. Maybe that. But then maybe people don't know what crests are. Shit. We need a really good clickbait for this. Don't waste your currency with the new upgrading system. Something Blizzard doesn't want you to know about the upgrading system. That's it. Upgrade your gear like a pro. Thanks for 2 months, Invader Towns. How to not waste your crest. Doctors hate this one easy trick. Gear upgrade hacks. Ooh, that actually does sound good. Should we call it gear upgrading hacks? Or actually, we should call it something like how to get max item level gear, and then like in small print without wasting crests. Because people are just gonna read the first text. They're like, how to get max item level gear. It's like, what? Max item level gear? What? But that's definitely a too clickbaity, I think. I think it might be a little bit too clickbaity. How to not fuck up your S2 upgrades. I don't think I should put fuck in the title. Don't do it wrong or something like that. Don't make a mistake with the upgrade system. Yeah, don't waste your crests sounds really good, but do you think that people know what crests are? See, that's the problem. I don't want to put crests because then maybe people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. If they don't know the new system yet, you know? Yeah, maybe I can call it that. Don't waste your crests. Oh my god, that's loud. Thanks for Nation Metal Militia.
What's up? What you working on?
I just did a guide on what to do with the crests, and now I'm trying to find a clickbait title.
Oh, I like crest made easy. Because all the things I've seen are just about how complicated and weird it is.
Yeah, I already explained it though, and this time I'm gonna have like tips and tricks on how to upgrade things, you know?
What about top mistakes you'll make with upgrading?
Yes.
Yeah.
Some mistakes you make that.
Something like that.
Yeah, or like don't waste your crest. Do you think I should say? When I say crest, do you think people like understand what I'm talking about, or do you think it's like too new?
Maybe something like don't mess up your upgrades.
Don't mess up your upgrades.
Something like that. Don't mess up your
Yes.
upgrades early. Don't make this upgrade. Don't make this
Ooh.
upgrade mistake.
Don't make this upgrade mistake. Oh my god, Jack is really good at clickbait titles. Don't make this upgrade mistake. Don't make these upgrade mistakes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't,
Oh my
you
god,
don't
what
need
is
to
this
worry
number?
about crests or names for stuff. Just like you're upgrading stuff, don't mess up.
Don't make these upgrade mistakes. Gear upgrade, I guess. The upgrade system explained? No, that's a different video. Don't upgrade gear before watching this. The only crest guide you need. Nah, but I already have, like, it's not a guide on crest, it's a guide on how to upgrade. Because I already have a crest guide.
Yeah. Who cares about the word crest?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
somebody
think it's
doesn't
kind of
know what it is.
whatever.
They just know they're upgrading gear.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hello.
Alright, don't make these gear upgrade mistakes. Perfect. Sounds good. Thanks for Prime Exotica. Thank you so much. Good evening, Whirly. Let me put this there as well. Wait a second. Oh. Alright, where's Benny? Very good. Oh my god, we accomplished so much already today. Made a whole YouTube guide. And we understood it better as well. Perfect. I don't understand. Give me a second. Why is this not working? I keep ordering something on Amazon, it just keeps declining my stuff. My cards, I don't know why. Give me a sec. Must be something wrong with the number. It's not though. Food? Nah. Good with dinner. He went through. No, it already like didn't work the last time either. I don't know why. I mean, it's like a. It's not like a credit card. It's like a Maestro, like a bancomat thing. But it should work technically for Amazon. Hmm. Oh wait, there's so many zeros. Huh? Why does it not work? No, it has nothing to do with the US. Because this also happened when I was in Italy. And maybe just Master doesn't work? I don't know. I mean, but why is it an option? Or does it have to be a Master credit card? Is there like a difference between a... No, right? It's not MasterCard, it's Maestro. Hmm. I mean, is it just not considered a debit card, maybe? Maybe Master just doesn't work. Hmm. Let's use this card then. Oh, I never use this card because I have to use like the Nexi system and I just never know my PIN ever. Fuck. Let's try. Is this one right? Nexi. Yeah. Oh wait, it worked? Without me having to accept it? Oh, probably because it's kind of cheap. Like, I think if it's below a certain amount, then I don't have to accept it with the app. But yeah, the only reason why I never use this, like, Nexi thing is because it always wants me to enter a fucking Nexi pin, and I never know what it is. Because it's not a pin that you enter yourself, it's like some pin that they send you. It's like, how messed up is that? Who remembers some random pin code? Like, no one. Alright. Okay, we have to farm some flight stones still. We need 250. That's not that much. I'm sure we can do it. Let's do some world quests. I mean, it's only Sunday. I still have 2 days. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do climbing? No, I'm not doing that. No way I'm gonna get flight stones for that one. Debit card currently accepted include Visa, Electron, Delta, and Maestro. Yeah, for me it said something else just now. Like I just now wanted to add another debit card, and it said Visa, MasterCard, and American Express. Weird. But I somehow managed to add the card at some point. And since I was able to edit, I assumed it would work, right? But I don't know. Well, I don't know why this debit card thing doesn't work. I don't know. I could also just figure out how my credit card pin works. So I wouldn't have this issue. Thanks for stuff, Pleasure Simmer. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I chose something. Oh no. What do I have to do? I don't understand. It says optional. What's the purpose of this? Oh, what the hell? Just what exactly is happening? Snail fed until their energy is full. Where do you see their energy? How do I feed them? Oh, there's mushrooms. I'm just eating when they're close by. Oh yeah. How did those mushrooms spawn though? I didn't see them before. Oh, there's a big guy. No, they just killed it? You're kidding. It just spawned. What the hell? There's just no way a snail would eat that many mushrooms. Are they even eating mushrooms at all? I don't fucking know what snails eat. I don't think I have to wait, I have to collect poop? Oh, I do. Shit. God, this is such an annoying quest. Also, how fast is their like how quickly can they deal with food? If they eat something and then 1 second later they poop it out. The fuck? Interesting. Or maybe also not very interesting. Man, I fed the snail a couple of times and didn't collect it, and now I'm gonna have to feed the snail even more. I did it all wrong. I think I want to disable smolder on my nameplates. Because is it really important to see smolder on your nameplates? Not really, right? I'm actually going to do that right now. Um. Oops. Astral Smolder. Is it called Astral Smolder? By name. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think we need to know if winning is up if you don't play Stellar Flare. Like, I do think seeing Smolder would be important if you run Stellar Flare because you then have an opportunity to actually put up waning, right? But if you don't have Stellar Flare, then what do you do about the fact that there's no waning on a target? Nothing, right? Like you cannot proc waning unless your Smolder procs, and your Smolder proc is RNG. So therefore, in my opinion, there's no reason to see Smolder unless you actually play Flare, which we don't ever do. So useful if you play mushrooms? No, it's actually not useful if you play mushrooms, because if you play mushrooms, you can just see the mushroom debuff, fungal growth, right? You don't need to see Smolder for it. Because you still want your dots up anyway, right? You want your Sunfire and your Moonfire up no matter what. So both Waning and Smolder are not necessarily useful, even if you have mushrooms. But do you mushroom when you don't have Smolder? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I guess that would only really matter on single target. Like if you play a dungeon and you're fighting a boss and you have mushrooms, no Stellar Flare, and Smolder, then you would only use mushrooms when you don't have Smolder up. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think that's really a thing. I don't know. I'll turn it back on when we ever play that. But I think if you play the spec that I play currently, like no mushrooms, no flare, then I think Smolder's like whatever to see. But yeah, if you play with flare, then you always kind of want to see Smolder, I guess. And if you play mushrooms, then I guess you also want to see it, yeah. What else do I have to do? Frigidus defeated. Oh. When is this guy gonna spawn again? Also, wait. Why am I in combat? Is this even a world quest? I think it's just over, right? Yes, Fury of Elune is much better than New Moon. You should never play New Moon. New Moon is not good for anything, actually. Fury of Elune is just better always. Especially in any situation that is not single target. So whenever you play in Plus or any kind of AoE scenario, you should never play New Moon. It looks cool. Well, you got full moon procs even without New Moon, so you just need Orbit Breaker. I'm sure WAD build suggested. It definitely doesn't. Unless the guide is like super, super, super old. There's just no way a guide suggests New Moon for M+. Like, that's very wrong. Why am I in combat? And how am I not in combat anymore? Oh, now I'm not. Huh. We'd never play New Moon. No, never. You also never played it in the first season of Dragonflight either, by the way. We didn't play New Moon since Dragonflight. Wait, where's the rest of the world quests? There's like very few world quests, right? Hmm. How am I gonna get my flight stones? I'm actually gonna have to kill rares or what? I don't like it. Oh, there's a lot of them. What do I got over there? Let's just take. This guy's. What's this again? Helping hands. Spike clit sticking the chance. Oh yeah. What's this? Buddy system. Oh, I'm not helping anyone. How can I not click on this? The hell? Oh, it's in cooldown. Oops. Oh my god, I blocked it. Did you see that? Game. Huge climber. Oh, I got flight stones. Nice. Huge. Wait, I even got Valblink crests. Amazing. I mean, you don't really have to farm Drake crests this week because it's gonna be super easy to farm them next week. It's so much easier to farm Drake crests by just doing them plus rather than doing like open world content. I would just like not bother personally. You also get them from normal mode rate as well, which I assume a lot of people will do anyway next week. I need to like kill some rares. What's the best way of killing rares in this area? You just join a rare farming group or something? Oops. Thanks for 15 months, Danny. Thank you so much. And then... I've warmed it off right now. Wait, can you do this in a raid? Wait, Forbidden Reach? Oh, wait a second. Wait, do you get flight stones from doing Forbidden Reach stuff? Good night, lovely. Good night, good night. Oh, you do? Thank you so much for raid, exilling us. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. You do actually get flight stones from farming Forbidden Reach rares. Maybe I should do that then. Or are you memeing? La, 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 la. You know what? I might actually do old stuff like Soup Event and whatever. For fun. Well, not actually. What the? Dude, how fast did they just kill me? I looked away for 1 second. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh man. Let me lower this a little bit. Was that less loud or was it too quiet? Was it too quiet now? Or was it bad? Okay, good, good, good. Good. But we can still hear you? Oh no. Well, nothing we can do about that. I'm gonna go for dinner today. Yesterday we had Thai. It's really good. I had peanut pasta or something. Peanut. I don't know. It was good though. There's no way Javi's called Cherry Coke on Discord right now. Alright. Really, yeah, it was actually hilarious. Okay, wait, what's this? Oh. Sure, sure. I still have to do dungeons for Emissary of War. What does that give me? Vault Heroic. Okay, I don't care about that. Guess we're not doing that. I do have a vault, right? Yeah, that's all I need. I mean, is there any 421 items that would actually still be good for me? No. Nah. Oh wait, there's this other quest here, right? No. Nah, that's irrelevant. Okay, let's just do some weekly stuff then. Let's do the Siege. Siege of Dragonbane Keep. Let's do that thing. Can you afford 24 piece? No, it's only heroic at, right? It's a cache of vault. It's a heroic. Can't be 424, right? Oh, you mean the vault? Yeah, the mythic vault. Oh, yeah, but I can't do the mythic vault. I mean, I would have to mythic rate for that. So I could only unlock them plus vault, but there's no 424 item you can get from a plus vault, right? So the heroic dungeon one can be a 424. Wait, wait. Okay, let's go back. So the heroic dungeon one can give you a mythic vaulted incarnate item. Seriously? Why? Wait, did this Dragonbane keep just end? Fuck. The heroic dungeon weekly in the rep quest building gives you 100 APs and you can upgrade it to 474. Oh. Why? Why can you upgrade it? What the hell? That's definitely a bug, right? That is messed up. Why would it be intended if it's not a season 2 item, right? Isn't it like or which loot table does it pull the item from? Is it season 2 item? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, then it can be intended. I thought it would be a season 1 item that you can upgrade. What loot table is it from? I'm just S2 and plus engines or what? Oh, it's world loot. Huh. Hmm. Do we care about that? I mean, I guess I might as well just do it. Heroic dungeons. Ugh. That's so dumb. Oh my god, my dragon's too weak. Oh my god. I'm walking up. And my dragon is taking a walk. That reminds me of this one person that was really complaining about dragon riding. Wait, where am I? Oh. They were just under the impression that dragon riding is too slow. Oh, you get it. What's a trophy crest? Oh, 15 Drake Shadowflame crests fragments. Ah. So you don't get the... This is so weird though. Why don't you just say 15 fragments? Why do they call it the Heroic Dungeon Delver's Trophy Crest? Why don't they just say, hey, you get 15 fragments? Oh, you have to choose. Ah, I see now. Yeah, but still then, it could still be just the fragments, right? You know, understand that they give you fragments, but why don't they just give you the 15 fragments? I guess so you can just keep it in your inventory even if you have. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because. Listen, I understand it's either or. Why are you caps locking? Calm down. I'm asking why it gives you a box that then contains 15 fragments rather than just giving you 15 fragments. But I think I understand now. Thanks for nothing, chat. I think the reason why is because if I'm already capped on fragments, if I already have 100, like the maximum amount of fragments earned, then I can still choose this reward, and then next ID I can open it. So I get it now. Thanks for absolutely nothing. No, 2K is not the max. I'm talking about crests. Not talking about flight stones. Alright, anyway. Everybody take a deep breath. Yeah, I know the fragments are capped, yeah. Flight stones are infinitely farmable, yeah. Yeah, that is also a thing. Just do this, yeah. True, that also happens sometimes, yeah. Alright, so how many of these heroic dungeons do we have to do? 5. Oh my god. Heroic. 2 druids. Oh my. Thanks for 4 months, Worry. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It is true, you also get a bag of gold instead of gold, yeah. Well, sometimes, yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. Nice. I did a 26 in time, I think. Yeah, I did a 26 in time, yeah. I'll get a 7. No, 17k, yeah. Right? I did a 26 in time, right? No, that would be a 17k. It would only be 16 if it was depleted. It's only minus 10 if it's depleted. It's minus 9 if it's in time. It only goes down 10 levels if it's depleted. I feel like I'm a broken record today, but that's okay. I don't mind being a broken record when a new patch comes out, because things are very confusing. Yeah, I'll for sure be able to do 16, right? I don't think 16 is gonna be very hard. I think. I mean, it probably depends on the key, I guess. What affixes do we have next week, actually? Is there no dragon that flies us back? Oh. Did that not count for my quest? Wait, where's my quest? Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't notice. Thank you. It's bursting Grievous? Huh. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, they removed Grievous, right? Or wait, yeah, they removed Grievous. They removed Quaking, Grievous, and Explosive, right? Yeah. Um, I think upgrading tier is probably always worth it. I mean, in the end, you should always sim what you should be using your crests on. But a normal tier, you don't even need Worm Crest to upgrade it. You need Drake Crest, no? Aren't Drake Crests... Like, you don't only need Worm Crest, right? I think normal mode tier is item level... Approximately item level... Wait, I mean, I can just check. That'd be easier. It's 418, 424, 421. No, Drake maxes at 424, right? So I guess you need some Drake and some Worm. But yeah, in the end, whatever you upgrade, it's 100% just depends on... Like... What's best for you? Like, it's honestly really simple. It's like you just go rate bots and see, okay, how much damage do I get from upgrading this tier? How much damage do I get from upgrading this weapon? How much damage do I get from upgrading this and that? And then you just upgrade whatever is best, you know? It's like really... It's really... Like, it's technically pretty straightforward. And then I don't think, like, if you're a Mythic Raider, I don't think that you need crests to upgrade normal tier. Because I'm sure you're gonna have... You just need an item that is higher item level than a normal tier, and you can upgrade it for free. Right? Like, you have to remember that. Like, if I loot a 418 tier piece from normal mode, I'm not gonna need crest to upgrade it if I have a higher item piece in that slot. So... No, you don't always need crests. Now, I'm not talking about a catalyst. I'm talking about the upgrade system. You don't need crests if you have an item in the same slot that is higher item level, right? Like, if I loot a 441 shoulder piece that is not a tier set, and then I loot normal mode tier, then I can upgrade that normal mode tier without paying crests. But items only will go up a certain amount based on tier track. Yeah, of course. But that wasn't the question. The question, like somebody asked, is it worth it to upgrade normal mode tier? Like, is it worth it to use worm crests on normal mode tier? And my answer was, most of the time you probably don't even need the worm crests. If you just have any item that is like a high item level, right? Let's join a different group. Thanks for 5 months, Rex. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't actually know what the affix are next week. It's possible. Oh, you know? Yeah, I think they shuffled the affix a little bit because we have new affixes, right? So it will not be the same affix rotation as we had before. It will just be a new one that they usually don't announce. Like they usually don't tell us this is gonna be the affix rotation. We're just gonna be surprised every week. It's like, oh my god, this is a combo. What the?
Okay, so it's gonna be tyrannical, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be tyrannical. It's gonna be a new affix. Do you think they want to go mean or they want to go easy?
I don't think they even thought about that. I think they just made the affix rotation by thinking, yeah, they just made the rotation and then they didn't think about the fact that this one's first. You know, I would assume.
I have a feeling it's gonna be like easier and probably like entangled or something.
I mean, a tangle would be kind of nice because that one's pretty whatever.
I think it'd be really easy.
I just don't want incorporeal.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but you just know when you're pugging that people don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's true.
And then nobody picked up SSC other than you, so you just sit there. It's like Cyclone, Hibernate, Bash.
Cyclone's so bad for it too.
It's really bad. I mean, actually, it's not that bad because
It's not
you
bad.
can Cyclone like literally like 4 of them, or
Yeah, you
like
can-
literally 5 if you wanted to. Yeah.
The problem I have is that nobody can help you.
Yeah.
CC. You can't,
Nobody
like,
can override it with something else.
Exactly. You can't override it with a hex or a shot
Yeah.
dead or something like that. And so it's like you see the hex and then you still have to do something else to it. So I almost wish like boomkins and druids would just kick it and
Yeah.
get enough time for the actual hard CC to come in.
Yeah.
Johnny gave me this Golden Guardians battery backup and won't charge my phone.
Whoa. Golden Guardians has shitty products? I concluded it. I'm gonna spread the word.
Eating on all these products.
Hey, Popcutter, thanks for 73 months. Appreciate that. Wait, why are we going out? Oh, it's Mythic. Nay. The race first starts on Tuesday. When, like, the next AD starts, basically. We know the whole rotation week 1? No, why? Wait. Why would we know the whole rotation week 1? You mean just because of data mining the rotation, the combinations? Usually we don't know the combos, right? Unless I'm missing something. Yes, I'm playing Waning Twilight without Stellar Flare. You can activate Waning Twilight with a lot of things. With Astral Smolder, or mushrooms debuff, but mainly Astral Smolder is what you use to activate it. Well, and the dots, obviously. Sorry, I pulled the boss. I think Moonkin was very hard to play in Season 1. I think in Season 2 it's pretty easy. Thanks for 61 months, Siobhan. What's up? How are you doing? You never play Stellar Flare, yeah? Well, I don't want to say never. I think you probably played on like spread out council. Like you, which like doesn't really happen. I thinking of the bosses that we have in Aberrus, I don't think there's anything where you wanna play Stellar Flare. Like maybe Amalgamation, but only if you can somehow take stacks of both of them. Like if you can hit both of the targets. But I don't think that you want to do that because it's only the second boss, so I don't think you want to risk anything. It's kind of like Eye of the Jailer, right? Where there's some casters who could technically hit them both, but most of the time people just didn't want to risk it. So they were just like, ah, fuck it, just only hit one of them, you know? And outside of Amalgamation, I don't think there's any boss where Stellar Flare would be good. The Experiment as well, but there's a lot of single target on the Experiment as well. Like the start of the boss is single target, and then the end of the boss fight is also single target. So I don't know. So I think I'm just kind of gonna assume that they like my suitcase wasn't being delivered because it was Saturday. I assume they just don't deliver stuff on Saturday, and then obviously they also don't deliver on Sunday. So I'm just gonna assume that my suitcase arrives tomorrow. So that means tomorrow, since it's the last day before the race begins, I'm just gonna like set up my PC tomorrow, and then I'm probably gonna do like a short stream to test everything. And then I'll try to chill a bit. Thanks for Prime, VT Shadow. I think there's probably also gonna be like rehearsal stuff tomorrow, at least a little bit. Yeah, it is incredibly weird that you don't play Stellar Flare on single target. They definitely messed up quite a lot with the balancing in that regard. Like they should have just, yeah, I don't know. Like it's super weird. Actually, I'm not because they recently changed. Actually, they just buffed Wrath. The more they buff Wrath, the less important Flare is gonna be, right? I think, because Wild Surges buffs Wrath, right? Yeah, so I think the recent buff that they did probably also didn't make Flare more. It made Flare less important, even, I guess. The way it works is that you have to go. Okay, so you go solar eclipse and single target and cast wrath. On 2 targets, you go solar eclipse and cast wrath. On 3 targets, you go lunar eclipse and cast starfire. Unless you're an incarn, then you cast wrath. And on 4 targets, you cast starfire in lunar and starfire in incarn. So you basically just go solar on 1 and 2 targets, go lunar on 3 or more, and just remember that you have to cast wrath on 3 targets if you have incarn up. Suki.
No, it's just a battery. Yeah, I got it.
No, I dropped off the Danes at daycare, so I was like, well, I'm gonna bring
Oh my god, that's Suki playing a game. Suki's here. This rated Monkey gets kind of big gameplay changes every season, still better than Mages who are crap and get nothing though. Well, the interesting thing about Moonking getting changes is, like, some people are upset that Moonking gets so much changes, but it's mainly just because the class just doesn't function intuitively. You know, like, it just confuses people, which is kind of understandable, right? Like, stuff like, oh, you go lunar eclipse and cast wrath. It's like, what? And like that just confuses people, and that's why Blizzard kind of has to change it, because it's just like not working as intended. You could call it a bug almost. It's not really a bug, but I guess you could call it that. So it has nothing really to do with tuning, like number tuning, but rather just like the functionality of the class just was not correct for like the whole of season 1. Why is the in-game sound still so loud?
Well, that's the thing. It's like to me, I'm like, oh, she's paid for doing all these things.
It depends. If it's like a partner, if it's like for a sponsor,
Just gonna put this down.
not like the same as the caster dairy.
Oh my god.
But then if it's like
It's better now.
stuff, like I don't know. It's like part of the contract, right? Every creator has like a certain amount of hours that they have to do.
Moonkin or Red Paladin?
No, well you like look that way. So
Whatever you want. It really doesn't matter.
yeah. Well, I go way over because I usually say yes to everything, but then there are people like exactly. Like for me, it's like
Yes, you always play Astral Smolder and you always play Wild Surges. That's just how it's gonna be.
not intentionally also.
Nice, Thurb, nice. Should I upgrade to 415 item that I get from the Heroic Dungeon Quest? If it's good for you, sure. Wait. Do you need Drake Crest to upgrade that, right? I mean...
The first perfume she came out with, I wear a lot. Yeah, that's the one that I wear.
Oh, you get a champion item. It's a champion 1 out of 8 item that you get, right?
I remember I had a girl. I wear
And it depends if you should upgrade it, right? Like, I would only upgrade it if it's actually an item that you're gonna actually keep. Because what's the point of upgrading some random item to 424 that you're gonna replace with any other item that drops? It's kind of whatever at that point, right? Then I'd rather just save my Drake crests.
I know. This would be Mondo's green line.
Mondo is that the retriever? The old boy is Kokoma.
I would definitely not upgrade a ring. There's no way I would upgrade a ring. Because it probably doesn't have a socket, first of all. So it's gonna be worse than a 421 crafted ring with an old spark, right? I don't think you want to upgrade a ring.
Oh, true. You have leverage. Like
I
there.
can, if you can get a dog, I should be able to get a cat.
7 animals total.
I know.
Oh, I've told Suki about your fears of her ghosting. She ghosts me for ARAM as well, don't worry.
Shut up.
He's never played Aaron with me, but I got my name. Don't worry.
I played
Wait,
in-houses
what are you talking?
with Suki before, I think. You played in-houses.
Yeah,
I would never make it.
Yeah, you can only get 10 per week, yeah. Yes. It's a seasonal cap, so you don't have to farm it every week. You can just farm it next week if you want.
Yeah, 1 and 2. It's gonna happen. You can just invite Eric anytime.
I know. I mean, I play Aram with Eric all the time.
I don't think you want to upgrade veteran items now. Because it's maximum 424. So it's like.
Eric got cut. I loved it. And breakfast. Breakfast also.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's very useful.
But that's basically what it was. They're kind of cute, but they're
I mean, to be fair, it only costs 1 Drake crest, so I guess it's whatever. If you have a 421, it only costs you 1 Drake crest, right? And 1 Drake crest should be whatever. I mean, it's always up to you. You just have to think about what you are gonna do next week and what kind of crest you need, right? But then at the same time, you also have to remember, like, even if it's just 1 Drake crest that you use, like, what's the purpose of having a 424 weapon? Like right now,
Oh, okay.
there's really not much purpose to it, right? Because next week, you're just gonna do plus 10 key, and you get higher item level, right? Wait, what does plus 10 drop again? Thanks for 2 months. Sorry, Mari. Thank you, thank you.
No, they were like 6. No.
415, oh. Thanks for the Prime, Trumpet. Thank you so much. Okay, then you have to do higher than a plus 10. But not that much higher, right? It has to be, let's see.
I'm not saying I'm the bad omen, but you spot.
You would have to do 15 then, right? To get 424 weapons.
Oh, that's why they clue you out so that they can keep an eye.
Yeah. So you would have to do 15 key next week to get a 424. Which, you know, it just depends, right? Because I mean, it's totally possible that he cannot do 420. That he cannot do 15 keys next week. Depends on you.
No, dude.
So if all goes well, they're gonna be so here. Yeah. I feel like there's a decent chance it's like a week and a half. There's also a decent chance it's like 4 weeks. Ugh. Well, we have a hard rat day, so yeah. I don't know. My Facebook structure. What is the contract? Is like it's made flat for 10 days, and then
10 days here, not 10 days left.
yeah, and then I get
I have not done a plus 29 this week. I also don't really think like it matters that much. Like, cause if you get a, cause I did a 26 in time, which means I will get a 17 key, and 17 is like almost the maximum end of dungeon loot you can get, right? The maximum is 19, so technically you would have to do, and getting a 19 key is like impossible. you would have to like deplete at 29 or time at 28. I mean, you can time at 28, right? Obviously, you can time like a quarter or whatever, or SPG, but I don't know about that.
And you imagine defending like 10 times worse than this, and just like a week. If you were on like Geo,
And then it's not really like that valuable because all it saves you is like one dungeon.
yeah.
That's the worst part.
We kill this boss, and then the next two are gonna be under two for sure.
It actually would be kind of nice to have an 18 key instead of a 17. Not because 18 drops better loot than a 17, it doesn't. But then you only have to play one key to get a 19, right? So if you have an 18 key, you can just do the 18 next week, and then you instantly can do 19s, right? Which actually would be kind of nice.
That's true. I wouldn't have been at
Meanwhile, I was raiding 12 hours a day, and that completely burnt me out.
Just plus 2 to 17. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I'm done.
Like I think Sepulcher into Vault
Oh yeah.
is just like the worst.
Quick flash.
I don't think there's any plan for M Plus with Mist. I don't think I'm gonna do M Plus with Mist, because I'm gonna do M Plus at like random hours, right? I think I'm just gonna be pugging.
Where last year you just hit a boss and you're like, oh, we can't kill this. Yeah. But I guess we'll just keep.
Which might or might not be better than doing keys with Mist.
Yeah. And like they did that for like 4 bosses. Yep. Pretty much. Oh boy. Mechanically.
If you want to get all the heroic crests, you need to do about 5 keys in the 11 to 15 range, I think. You mean the worm crest? Yeah. You're gonna have to do some lower keys to get worm crests, which is a little bit dumb to be honest. But I mean, we're probably also gonna full clear heroic anyway, like the raid, and you get worm fragments from the raid. I just don't know how much you get from the raid. Like if you clear full heroic raid, I don't know how many worm crests you get in total. I think that is information that is available though.
Yeah.
I'm sure Echo would love that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, if the devs come by and like with like wind buckle things.
You should get the next lower crest fragment if you. Yeah, Coda, that'd be so nice, but that's not actually how it works, right? That is something that I suggested some time ago on Twitter as well. But I don't think they actually did that. But yeah, it would be so nice if you would just get the lower crests. Like, let's say I'm capped on aspect crests or fragments, then you should just give me worm crests. But unfortunately, I don't think that's how it works.
I think we do, but I think it's just publishing is all LA.
Wait, did they actually say that? Wait, is this like actual information? Did they actually say that you get worm crests if you are kept in aspect?
I'd like to stay, but it's just like so volatile.
No, I know you can downgrade the aspect, but that's not what you necessarily want to do. That's not the same thing. But downgrading is not the same thing. That's different. Yeah, because then you're wasting the aspect crests.
I don't know what I would want to do, but I want to at least like start working on that.
And it doesn't even count towards your cap anyway.
I feel like WoW is very
Like,
whatever else.
if I have 5 out of 10 worm crests, and then I upgrade another, then I downgrade 5 aspect crests into worm, then I still have 5 out of 10 worm crests farmed. Like, then you can still farm 5 more. You might want to mention in your guide that you can make enchanted whelping crest to make the blue crafted gear 408. It's good for all/reds. I get. Oh, I mean, 408 gear? That's so bad. Do people actually need 408 gear next week when season 2 comes out? Nah, that's not info that I'm gonna give, honestly. Like, I think it's decent info, but I don't think. Like, that's info that you get from, like, Mr. GM, you know? Like, not to say. Not to say that, like, I'm too good to give that info, but he just knows more about that kind of stuff, like about these kind of like the lower item level alt things, you know? Because No, it's not toxic. But I just don't know enough about such low item level areas that I would be giving that info, you know? Because I don't know if there's like another source for 4.8 that would be better than Whelpling upgrades from crafted gear and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know enough about that stuff to talk about it. That's toxic? How's it toxic? What do you mean? That's not toxic at all. Yeah, as I said, I just do not have the information about like super low item level ranges, right? It's like when you ask me, what do you do with elemental overflow, like the currency? This one here. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what to do with this currency, but Mr. GM knows exactly what to do with this currency, right? So I would just refer you to some other YouTuber. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I know exactly what to do with like lower item level range stuff. Alright. I mean, should I actually get this champ? Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. Man, do it. I mean, it's only 15 Drake. It's only 15 fragments. It's like one crest. That's honestly whatever. What are you gonna do with that shit? Oh, that can treasures. Oh. Hmm. What do I do with that? I think I'll just keep this for now.
But he really started the snowball process because unlike the Echo people, he actually really dedicated to like the YouTube grind. So like, and he also streamed before. A lot of people stream, but a lot of them don't like try to be entertaining.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
we're doing a thing with
Yeah, that was the thing. He talked about that before. One of the line parties we did. He was just like, if I don't have like good content to bring in,
Yeah, no, I can make 424 this week and 437 next week, but I don't think I want to do that. Because I might be able to upgrade it for free next week, right? Next week I might just be able to, like, well, not for free, but for cheaper. Because if I loot another weapon next week, it's a bit higher.
that's the thing. It's like I have it for coaching. Yeah. And so I opened up like 2 coaching slots. And I still got nothing.
I know, I wouldn't buy it to different sides.
It's like I
Alright, what's this? Oh, there's flight stones in there. How much flight stones do you have now? I mean, I guess I still need to like 250 or something. Oh, I have the same stuff twice. Oh no, once it's agility.
yeah, it's weird being entitled to it, but also I get why you're like upset because it's weird. Yeah, that's the weird.
Okay.
The UI, but I feel like our UI is free, so I don't like paywall it. Yeah, but it's only for yeah, exactly.
I think there's like 27 liquid people here, like players.
That's right. Right now I do this shit not for
That's why I'd rather just keep it to like not plug the Patreon of the stream. I'm just like only like, hey, here's the Patreon for YouTube people.
Yeah. There's a lot of people.
What do you do with these concentrated problem infusions? Nothing, right?
He's like, holy shit, you got a lot of patrons. Where are they gone?
I actually want to quickly sim the upgrade thing.
You got me what I have though.
I did.
Yeah, I'm off to a good start.
Yeah. Got like 20 patients or something.
That's solid. Not bad.
Oops.
It's their free money.
Yeah.
No one ever used the email interface.
Yeah, the people that I got, I fully worked with these.
Let's see. Login.
Two of those coaching slot things. They gotta go instantly.
Is that under optimized already? Probably not.
Yeah, I might add more if I have the time.
Or is it?
I was frustrated about just hiring that.
Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, so 447.
The offer would be 500K.
Okay. His mastery. Gem is gonna be this one.
My shit, like, but I can use editor after that. Do they?
That's the other problem. Is like if I make something when I'm like talking over
Oh.
content, it's
Oh, shit. Wait, I don't have an offhand?
pretty bad.
Did I sell my offense?
Download the VOD, talk over it,
Oh no.
put the little thing
Wait, shit.
together.
Wait, I didn't think about this. I need to add and restore a 421 offhand. Did I ever craft an offhand? I don't think I did. Or did I? I didn't. I definitely upgraded one to 418 at some point. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna restore it. I'm sure. If I decide to craft a main hand, I'll just farm one, a new one. I have a main hand. It's actually crafted, so I could upgrade this one, which is actually somewhat important to know. I just upgrade this one to 447. Anyway. Let's just not include one-hand weapons for now.
Oh, pictures.
I'm so ready.
Why you?
I'm living The Walking Dead. Like, great.
Farm dirt for sparks. Where's this meme coming from with the sparks for... Like, that's not actually a thing, right? You don't actually get new sparks from dirt, right? It's like a meme.
You do 1,000. It was a bait.
Yeah.
Do 1,000 dirt. Can I just tweet that? Like lulz.
I think someone made it up and then it just like spreads. Yeah, this whole dirt farming thing is not true, yeah? You can't get sparks from anywhere. Like the new sparks, you can't loot them anywhere. You only get them every, like, the weekly quests.
No, but you have to take it from my perspective, right? If I do really dumb shit that's just made up and like 500 people believe it, I know that
What the hell?
that gets more than like 50 views will be asked like,
Are you doing dirt? Oh, yeah, it happened.
yeah,
Probably find dirt.
which is so funny. Like I am laughing all the way to the bank knowing that I just ruined your night. 'Cause you're like,
Yeah, but there are no catch-up, there's no catch-up sparks. Like, that's just something that happened in Season 1 when they uncapped them, right? But now they're capped. Alright, so this is the staff, of course. 6.7% two-hand weapon, which makes a lot of sense. Wait, does it include the embellishments? No, it doesn't. Why not? Oh, it's not like replacing my embellishments? Well, then this is useless. Let's run the sim here.
wait, Cal, did you get a nod to do your shit?
Huh? What?
Everything's about you building.
Sorry, you looked at me and... This wrong guy. Alright, so let's see. This is boots. Alright, so we have to replace Lariat with. What is this item called?
No, that was like 3 times ago. But also because whenever I tell you an editor, you go, "All right, thank you for the information. I'll be back," and then you're never back.
Oh.
Well, no.
Is it what, Bobby or?
Where's my neck?
I think I've like referred.
I didn't sell it, right?
Like Deb, Misery,
Do you sell my neck?
probably Benny as well.
Oh no, it's here. Wolf Strike Pendant. Do you have a primary gem in this?
I know Fed
Oh, I don't. But I'm just gonna pretend I do.
Owls and Gorky stuff. He's pretty good.
I think anything with that. Oh, what's his at?
444 Fed, I think.
What does this one have? Mastery haste, mastery haste.
I think Growl is just low modi.
Okay, and then I need
Yeah. Okay, well. I'm sure he will.
slimy
How do you import this stuff, Jack?
47.
How do you import this? It's like,
Watch some whatever. Okay, then we also need.
oh, you select scenes. Collection. Import. And then the 3 dots.
Signet of Tay.
This.
421. Mastery haste. Chant mastery. And then we need the belt. We need to change the belt. Yeah, lifebound belt. Lifebound belt. 21. Here's mastery. Mastery haste.
I sent you the guy.
And then armor. No, toxified. There you go. Okay. So that will be boots. Then we duplicate this. We call it a weapon. Then we make this 421. Oh, actually, no, yeah, 421. So this, and then I add an item. What is this one called? Primal Molten Spellblades. Primal 10 Spellblades. 447. Suffolk Devotion? No. Yeah. Okay. Suffolk Devotion, and then no embellishment. And then I need to add an offhand somehow. Let's just add a crafted one. I can't actually craft one because I don't have a spark, but can you still get old sparks somehow actually? Like if you do random content, do you still get old sparks? Like old essences? No. You can't get old sparks from anything? This is important info. No. The hell? Well, that's just messed up. No, you can't buy them from the vault tokens now. Oh, that's just really stupid. Oh, whatever. So that means I'm gonna need a random offhand, which drops in and then plus dungeon, I guess. I think plus. Oh, but I don't have the new dungeons yet. Perfect. Let's see. Offense. Oh, there. Haste Mastery. Rod of Perfect Order. Rod of Perfect. I'm just gonna make it 421. Even though it could be any item level, obviously. No enchant. Alright, so this would be a weapon upgrade, this would be a boot upgrade. I guess I can try to see the toxic patch upgrade, but I don't think that's a thing. So I duplicate this set. And this is like patch upgrades. Which would be 421. And 447. I don't think this is a thing. But whatever. Now let's see what happens here first of all. I want to sim nightly, right? I mean, yeah, I could restore 418 offhand probably, but I mean, I can also just farm a new one next week. But just higher item level. Okay, so weapon's definitely better than boots. An AoE as well? I kind of assume an AoE too. Let's do this again. An AoE. Let's do 6. 130. Let's do 8. 6. Nightly is just like the nightly version of Simcraft. Like the whatever they pushed onto the. Like sometimes there's a patch, there's like they changes to a class and they didn't. Like they only updated. Like the only nightly version of Simcraft has the update in it. Ooh, weapons even. Okay, yeah, so I definitely want to upgrade a weapon. Yeah, I mean, it makes so much sense, right? Well, actually, I mean, you should kind of compare it to like a max up. You know what? Let's do this again. But this time, I'm gonna compare it to like a 441, because I could always get a 441 weapon, but I would not be able to get the boots on higher than 421. That's actually a good point. Let's do that. Okay, so let's say I have a 441 weapon. Okay, how do we do this? So 421 boots and 447 weapon, and now we duplicate this. And we have 441 weapon. I mean, it's kind of best in slot, but whatever. It would probably be it would be a different weapon. It wouldn't be this weapon, right? Actually, let's make it a 2-hand. Yeah, let's make it a 2-hand weapon, because I would just have a random 2-hand weapon from M plus that I would upgrade, right? So it would be main hand. Let's see. Here's master this one. Ancestral Stone Shaper. Ancestral Stone Shaper. So I would have this on 441 with a Suffolk Devotion. Okay. And then I compare this to. Oh no, wait, this would be 447 in this case. And now I can compare this. 421. Oh no, 447. Actually, let's just duplicate this again. Okay, wait a second. Okay, boots. So 447. Let's just delete this for now. Because this would... Yeah, this makes no sense. Remove this. Then, 447 weapon plus 421 boots, 421... Oh, this is the upgraded weapon. Let's have this also be upgraded. So I think upgrading the offhand would make sense in this case, right? So this would be 441. This 447, this 421, and this 421. Okay, so this is upgraded weapon. And then this is a patch upgrade, 447. But I want this to be... Let's remove this. This is boots. But with a 441 weapon upgrade. And then this is patch. And this would be 441 belt. 21 boots. No, 447 belt. Okay, this is it. It's the boots probably win now. Pretty sure. Because it's a 421 boots versus 447. And the weapon is only 6 item levels, right? Because 441 is the maximum weapon upgrade, and 447 is maximum craft. So, yeah, it's actually quite a lot better. Even the patch would be better to upgrade. Boots need 441 neck. That doesn't matter. Because no matter if I wear weapon, patch, or boots, the neck would always be 421. Like, it doesn't matter. Or are you saying I didn't change the lariat? No, see, it's a 421 necklace on all of the profiles. So it doesn't change anything. So I'm just an AoE as well. Is this like the only thing that scales with the item? I assume so. On weapon, shouldn't you put 441 on boots, not offhand? No, because I cannot upgrade the boots to 441 because they're crafted. The boots are either 421 or 447. There's no between, right? But I can farm a weapon and upgrade it to 441. The boots are embellished. No, it's not 424. No, it's either 421 or 447. Because I'm not going to use a spark to make them 424, right? No, it's not 424. An old spark crafted item is 421. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally... Like, the sim is about what item I should be using the spark on. So if it's not 447, then it's 421, right? The only difference is that the embellished items are going to stay 421 if I don't use the new spark on them. But something like a weapon doesn't need to stay 421, right? I can just farm any other weapon and upgrade it to 441. But it's cheap at putting offense to 441. But why is it cheating? I can upgrade offense to 441. It's not... I can just farm an offhand and upgrade it to 441. Right? Like in this sim here, I have old spark boots, new spark weapon, and an offhand that I farmed and upgraded to 441. The reason why I'm putting the offhand to 441 here is because that's what I would do, right? It's not cheating, no. I mean, it seems the worst anyway, yeah? This here seemed the worst. Because here on the boots, I also put a 441 weapon, yeah. Like on the 447 boots, I also put a 441 weapon. Because I would farm a weapon and then upgrade it to 441. If I upgrade the boots, right? I mean, in my opinion, this is like the most logical approach to simming the spark upgrade, right? But why upgrade offhand and not chest or something? Well, because offhand is very likely the best upgrade compared to a chest, right? Offense give a lot of stats, yeah. Offense are very good. I would not use my spark right now, no. There's no reason. Like, there's nothing you need the items for right now, right? Like, there's no content for you to do that you would need item level for. Like, it's only open world content. So. The rest have a lot of HP. I mean, you can upgrade items with the upgrade system. Like, you can use your Whelpling Crest and your Drake Crest to upgrade items now, but I wouldn't use the new Spark. Because then you're just going to waste it on an item that is probably not going to be best slot for you, right? I would definitely get information first on my class and figure out like what item do I even want to craft and so on.
They want a headshot me right now? Don't press my pen. Isn't this the exact same shirt that you have with the It might be. It is. It is. Man, wow, is funky. Wow? Yeah. Like, did Anson hit you with your feedback? On your guide? Which one is that? The tier set that he plus up. The deadline, Friday's deadline. He just sent me a feedback. Okay, I just got mine. Oh well. He has this thing of like always. Yes, he did. He always has this thing of like when he gets more feedback. He always like wants to push me. I don't want to be pushed. I'm like, dude, my stuff's way more in depth. Yeah. Than others. Yeah, but whatever. Stop pushing me to improve. Just add stuff with it. Look at a shirt on it too. It's okay. Depends how much. Well, the thing is, some people can get away with like putting in very little work and then get paid. I have a priest sort of after me, so my shit's gotta be here. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're playing one of the classes with the most portable. Oh, I know it. Specifically, the discs. Don't like that. Well, okay. Yeah, so like last time around I had the holies come after me.
I just assumed with everything, yeah, right? Buffs. It's usually say enabled by default. You can exchange primal infusions for rep. What do I need rep for? I probably should have done that. Yeah, I'm actually an idiot. Before the patch came out, I should have turned in the infusions for reputation to get possible like paragon chests or whatever they're called. And then I could have gotten maybe an essence. But now I just don't have any essences. It is what it is at this point. I mean, people have been saying you cannot get essences anymore. So, I mean, they also might have just made it up because Twitch likes to make things up. So, no, you can still get reputation, but there's nothing I need reputation for. right? Like, what's the purpose of that? I don't need Niff and Rep. It doesn't give anything, right? Right? I mean, Niff and Rep gives you something. It gives you a crest at like max, right? It gives you a worm crest at max, but I mean, I'm not gonna get 20. Like, I'm not doing that. That's just not happening.
Why do I have my camera like this size? Why is it not like this in general? Like the actual frame is like here. This camera's like, you know what I mean? I can't stretch like this. Like it's too large, right? How do I?
You hold alt.
You got a veteran chest? Yeah, I don't need a veteran chest.
Look stupid like that?
Because Trent's like, I don't need that either.
Resolution or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes, like,
Yeah, that button.
how do I stretch to fit this box?
What? Well, why do you want to stretch it?
My camera box is saying,
Well, center yourself in it, and then use whatever
I will.
control or whatever it is to clip it down.
move the box to it now?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it fit? It's almost. Why does it fit here?
Oh. Wait.
Do I have to keep my crest if I'm animal 400, or do I just push the max at the little items from it? I don't know, guys. Listen. I mean, here's the thing. I personally would just not do anything this week. Like, I wouldn't upgrade anything. Because, in my opinion, this week is like we're not in season 2 yet, right? So, when season 2 comes out, you can do really low content and just get loot. Like, you can just do +2 dungeons next week, and you probably get better loot than what do you have, and you also get like other stuff, right? So I personally don't think you should necessarily like use Drake crests for anything. Using Whelpling crest is kind of whatever, because Whelpling crests are kind of shitty anyway, so you can use Whelpling crest since it's fine. But I wouldn't necessarily like use Drake crest for anything, because why? Like, I know that people always want upgrades. Like, if you can get like a 3 item level upgrade somewhere, it's like, oh, I have this 421 item and I can upgrade it to 424. Nice. And it's like, okay, cool. But then, do you need that? Like, right now? Do you need to have boots that are 3 item levels higher? Like, what for? It's like, there's nothing you really want to do this week anyway. There's no content that you need item level for. So next week, when the actual content, the actual season starts, then you will see what you want to upgrade, what kind of loot you can just get for free. Because we don't know the difficulty exactly. Like, we don't know how difficult the raid is going to be. We don't know how difficult normal mode is, how difficult +10 keys are going to be. Like, we don't know that yet. But imagine next week comes out, and +15 keys are like super easy. Like, let's just assume that's true. Let's just assume you can go into a +15 key and you just clear it easily without a problem with item level 400. Yeah? Then, if that is the case, then you would so easily get like super high item level gear without needing to use like Drake Crest or whatever, right? So at that point, it's just like, yeah, kind of irrelevant to use a Drake Crest, right? This week. At the same time, you also have to think about the fact, though, that if it was really easy to do +15 keys, then you probably don't need any Drake Crest at all. Because then all the items that you loot are higher than what the Drake Crests require, or what you need Drake Crests for, right? But that's like an extreme example with the 15 keys. If it's like a little bit closer, then you would still probably need Drake. What things do you need to upgrade items to 441? You just need it to be a hero item that is +17 or higher. No. I don't think anything that happened this week in keys matters or can give us any info about what happens next week now. So you can't get a socket ring and then +2 and keep upgrading it to max anymore? You cannot, no. Nope. Brian, that sounds amazing, yeah. Hi, doing, Brian? All good? The thing is, you didn't really want to do like. I know there's a lot of people that complain about you not being able to upgrade low item level, like M plus item anymore to all the way max item level. But the thing is, you kind of didn't do that before either. Like at the very start of the season, it's not that anyone upgraded an item from a +2 all the way to 415 item level. Like, why would anyone do that? It costs way too much valor points. Yeah, it was never worth it. The only thing that you could have considered upgrading was a trinket. If you somehow got really lucky and you got a trinket from like a low key. That was the only thing. But you would never upgrade like some random ring or like boots or whatever. It's like there was no point. It was way too expensive because valor points were kept, right? So you don't want to waste your valor points on upgrading some random item. Spamming low key for whetstone and then upgrading it. Yeah, but that's not something people did. No. Like that's not what happens. Why would you spam low level keys for a whetstone when you can just do high level keys instead? Like there's no one who did +2 keys to get a whetstone and then upgrade it because it's more expensive. Like why would I spend more valor on it when I could just spend less valor on it? People only did that when valor was uncapped. I did that. Well, you did that when valor was uncapped, right? There's just no fucking way. You farmed at the start of the season. You farmed +2 quarter stars to get a whetstone and then upgrade it all the way. Because then you didn't even have to score for it either, right? Because to upgrade it to 415, you needed score. It was locked behind score, right? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like I'm basically just saying that farming something at like a lower key level and then upgrading it all the way is not something that people actually did when valor was kept. So whenever people say stuff like, oh, the new system sucks because I can't upgrade like lower item level gear from like lower keys all the way up. But yeah, that's just something that people did later on, like when like valor was uncapped and it was like more for like alt things, you know, when you played alts for the first time. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's also a thing. Like people always have like this black and white thinking. It's like it's not that you either do +2 or +20, right? There's lots of in between stuff, right? You can just do +16s or +10s or whatever. And the interesting thing, this is something that a lot of people don't, or maybe are not like super aware of. Let me show you. So if you do a +9 key, then you get champion gear, right? Yeah. So if you do a +9, you can upgrade that loot all the way to 437, which is almost max item level. So if you get your best in slot trinket from a +9 key, you can actually upgrade it all the way to 437. And yeah, it's not quite 441, but it's not like that big of a difference, right? 437, 441 is like 4 item levels difference. It's not insane. So if you somehow get your best in slot trinket on a +9 key or a +11 or a +12 or a +15 or whatever, you can upgrade it all the way to 437, which is almost max item level upgrade. So it's not actually that bad. It's not that you have to farm +20 keys to get your best trinket. You can literally farm +9 keys if you think that the hierarchies are too difficult. Then you can just farm +9. You get your trinket there. You upgrade it to 437, and it's fine for now, right? Yeah, at some point, if you want 441, then you will have to do +17 at least. Because the hero items only drop on 17 or higher. But yeah, as I said, the difference is really just 4 item levels. So any item from a +9 can be upgraded to almost max item level. It's only 4 item levels lower. It's not like the end of the world. Even better, definitely will make your upgrade cheaper. Yeah, that as well, yeah. Once you upgrade an item all the way to 437, then you're not gonna have to pay any more Drake or Worm Crest in that same slot anyway. Hey Slane, what's up? Yeah, it's actually a very like okay, so it's a pretty complicated system, right? It sounds very convoluted, but it's actually pretty smart. Like it's actually a pretty smart system that is pretty well thought through as well. And I think it's like really I don't know, like it's really cool. I do think that once people understand the system perfectly, I think people are going to be happy that it exists. Like the fact that they can upgrade your raiding gear and your outdoor gear and whatever, and like, it all seems pretty like it's really good. If you have second trinket on 47, you don't have to pay Worm again. You do. Okay, so yeah, the thing with the trinkets and rings is that you need 2 of them. So it's a little bit different for those, because it's like a double slot. So for trinkets, you need 2 437 to be able to not pay crests anymore to upgrade another trinket. So you need 2. Same goes with ring. You need 2 rings before you can upgrade them for free. Huh? Oh, I'm totally not lying. As if you just looked at that and figured out that I'm not lying. Can Analyt be missed this whole patch? I mean, for some healers and tanks, maybe? I don't know about that. I agree. Like the fact that you don't need to pay crests anymore if you have a like same item level or high item level is really really convenient, and it makes so much sense too because it doesn't make you feel bad for upgrading something, right? And that's the whole purpose of that. So let's say like the reason they make the crests cost nothing if you already have an item level or the same or like in a higher piece. It's like let's say you do it in Plus Dungeon and you get like a really big upgrade belt, but that belt has like the absolute wrong stats. Like let's say you do this dungeon and you get a crit versatility belt, but your best stats are haste mastery. Now in the past with the Valor system, you probably would have felt like, oh my god, I should not like do anything with this belt. I shouldn't like use it or equip it because it sucks. If I use Valor points on this belt, and then I get a better belt with the better stats, then I just wasted it all, right? But with the new system, if you get this crit versatility belt, you can upgrade it. And then afterwards, when you actually get a belt with haste and mastery, with your best stats, then you can upgrade that one for free to the same item level that you upgraded the crit versatility belt to. It still costs you flight stones, but flight stones are like an endless currency. It's not capped, right? So it doesn't matter. But you're not going to have to pay crest anymore. No, you cannot change item tracks. Yeah, if you have a 424, well, actually you need 2 rings. If you have 2 424 rings, then you can upgrade any lower ring to 424 without paying crests. But then you have to remember you need 2 rings. Same goes with the trinkets. You need 2 trinkets and 2 rings. Any other item you only need 1 of. No. Um, okay, so the way it works is that a +9 dungeon drops champion gear. So anything below +9 drops adventure. Actually, drops veteran, right? And above +9 is champion. And then at some point it switches to hero on a +17. So if you do +9 or higher, then you will be able to upgrade that loot to 437, which is almost the max item level that you can upgrade to. It's only 4 item levels lower, yeah? So any loot from a +9 or higher can be 437. Any loot from +17 or higher can be 441. And then anything that is below +9 can only be 424. And then the tracks also, like whenever they overlap, like, because Explorer 5 out of 8 is the same as Adventure 1 out of 8. And the reason why it overlaps is because the left side is the only upgrade side, and the right side is a drop. So if you ever get an item that is item level 395, then it will be Adventure 3 out of 8. You're never gonna get an Explorer 7 out of 8 item from a drop. That's only upgrades, right? So you're just upgrading it into an adventure item, basically. So I have an Explorer 4 out of 8 item, and I will upgrade it to an Adventure 4 out of 8, technically. Of course, it will be called Explorer 8 out of 8, but it's the equivalent of an Adventure 4 out of 8, right? Why some plus loot locked only to the weekly vault? Bis loot. I mean, that's just how plus loot works. What can I tell you? It just doesn't go to mythic item level. Wouldn't that mean you get hero items at 11? No. No, you get hero item at 17. Why would it be 11? +20 vault loot is 447.
Oh, there's a add-on. There's a reason why. He's got cataclysm shoulder. He's got the fucking old gear. Yeah. There's a channel point reward. Oh, nice. So it's a transmog roulette.
So we should spam 17s next week. And I mean, you want to spam as high as possible, right? Technically, you want to do 20s until you unlock your full vault. Because 20 is the highest item level from the vault, right? Once you've unlocked all of your vaults, then you want to do 19s. Because 19 drops 431 item level, which is hero 2 out of 5. Now, of course, you can also do 17s, which is still hero 1 out of 5. But that would mean that you just pay 1 additional worm crest for upgrading it, right? So, like, you always want to do as high as possible. Because just because you get a hero item, you would still prefer the hero item to be like a higher item, right? Because then you pay less crests to upgrade them. Because if I get a hero 2 out of 5, then I only have to pay 2 worm crests and 1 aspect to upgrade it to 441. But if I get a hero 1 out of 5 from a 17, then I have to pay 3 worm crests and 1 aspect. Right? So it's the same as Valor points, kind of, in that sense, right? Like, yes, I could farm an item on a +17 and then upgrade it all the way to 415, but it would be better if I farmed the same item on a 19, right? Because then I have to spend less Valor to upgrade it. So in that regard, it's the same. But yes, you can do 17s to get hero items. Vault items are 447. They cannot be upgraded to 447, no. The maximum upgrade is 441. You cannot upgrade any item higher than 441. Except crafted items. Yeah, vault items are 447 if you do +20s, but like you cannot upgrade them to 447. Like you cannot get, let's say you get a 437 item from the vault, then you cannot upgrade that 437 to 447. You can upgrade it to 441. Because if you get a 437 from the vault, it will be hero 4 to 5. So you can then upgrade it to 441 with an aspect crest. We upgrade heroic tokens to 441. You can upgrade any item to 441 if it's a hero item. So any item that you drop that you get that is 428 can be upgraded to 441. No matter if it's from the vault or from the raid or from a plus, it doesn't matter. It just has to be a hero item, cause which is minimum item level 428. So if it's an item that is lower than 428, you cannot upgrade it to 441. Hey, Super Tees. This is the new upgrading system for the PvE items, Super Tees. it's it's a little bit complicated. um. So to be Vessel slot, you have to get lucky to be lucky with Vault and get all the 447. I mean, yeah, that's just how. I'm confused. Didn't change, yeah. Like that's always how the Vault worked. Oh, I think. I think you might be confused, guys. Like, you can get higher item level from raiding. I think that's where the confusion comes from, right? Like 441 is the maximum upgrade item level, just like the maximum upgrade item level in season 1 was 415, right? Like any item you got from a plus in season 1, you could only upgrade it to 415. And it's the same with this new upgrade system. Any item you get, you can only upgrade to 441, but you can get higher items, of course. Like if you're raiding, you can get higher items. It's just you can only upgrade them to 441 maximum if they're lower. Of course, if you're raiding, you get higher items, right? Like the mythic loot is like this is 450, for example, 434, 457. You know, like it's it is higher than the max upgrade, and then vault items are of course also higher. No, you still cannot get mythic item level from doing a plus outside of vault. Yes. Upgrading a plus loot is no longer gated by rating now. Yes, you can upgrade heroic 8. You can upgrade any item below 441. Any item that is below 441, you can upgrade. Just give mythic level gear and then plus for super high keys. It's an opinion. Gearing and choosing your stats will be easier than ever, I feel like. I agree. I think upgrading your gear will be super easy now. Especially because of the crest reduction, right? Or the reduced cost of crest and the reduced cost of light stones. I think it will be super easy for you to just upgrade. Like, if you get an item that is good for you, it's going to be so easy for you to upgrade it. Especially, like, because you don't have to pay crest if you already have a different item on the same item level, right? So it's not like with Valor points where I'm sure you were in this situation before at the start of Dragonflight or at the start of any season with Valor points. You sometimes had a situation where like you spent your Valor on an item because it was an immediate upgrade, and then like 2 days later you got an item that was better in the same slot, but now you already upgraded the other one that was worse. So now it's like, are you gonna spend more Valor to upgrade the same item again, or like what are you gonna do? And with this new system, that's not gonna be the case, right? With the new system, if you get a weapon with bad stats, you can still upgrade it. And then if you get a weapon with good stats, you can upgrade it for free, right? Which is really nice. This still can happen now. If you get a higher item, you wasted the crests. Well, no, not really. In a sense, yes, but then did he really waste it in a sense? Because if you can do such high content that you get the high item level item, then at that point it's not really like a waste. You know what I mean? Like this can only really happen with vault items that are much higher. Because let's say I got a 415 item and I upgrade it to 424 and I use like 3 Drake crests for it. And then afterwards I get a 428 item. It's like, yeah, I just wasted these 3 Drake crests, but you somehow got a 428 item. How did you get that item? By doing the content that drops to 428, right? So at that point, do you really need Drake crests? If you can just get 428 items, then you probably don't need the Drake crest, right? So was it really a waste? Because, I mean, yeah, it was a waste, but do you care about your Drake crest at that point? You know, probably not. Yeah, at that point you probably want worm crests instead of the Drake ones, right? Hey Annie, what's up? I can link the image. I just screen shotted it from my YouTube video though. You can exchange them down if you did anyway. Yeah, you can exchange them down, but you don't necessarily want to do that. Like I don't think you ever want to change Worm Crest to Drake Crest. Like that would be pretty bad. No, I'm not stealing content. It's from my own video. My YouTube editor made this graphic. so, so I wasn't stealing it from anyone. Don't sue me, please. Stealing from the YouTube editor. That's true. Xulu. The only thing you can do wrong in the system is upgrading something from between 424 and 431, since it's double worm crest. Otherwise, just don't think about the system too much. 424, 431. Why is it wrong? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's a weird mathing? I don't think so. I don't think there's a weird mathing there. If you have the source for that math, or like whoever said that in like a video or whatever, I would like to hear that. Because that seems wrong. The thing is, because every upgrade is one crest, right? And it never, like, you can never use one or the other crest. Like, you never have the option to either use Drake or Worm. If you want to upgrade an item from 428 to 431, it costs 1 worm. If you upgrade 424 to 428, it costs 1 worm. Like, there's no... Like, it's not like that I can choose to use either this or that, you know? I think it's because you can get 431 base drops from M+. I mean, yeah, you can, but that's like always the case, right? So waste because you can loot 431 in dungeon, and it's the same crest to upgrade to 437, so using it to bring it to 431 is wasted since you can go loot it. Well, yeah, but that's always the case, right? like that's a weird argument to make, because it's like saying you shouldn't use any Drake crests to upgrade an item from 415 to 418, because you could just loot a 421 item or a 424 item. It's like, yeah. So you can always loot a higher item, right? But yeah, I mean the highest item level. I mean, if you only do plus 19s, then you get 431 items, right? And if you have 431, then you only need two worm crest and one aspect to upgrade it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you shouldn't upgrade a 428 item. Because that's a little bit of a weird logic. It's the same with Valor points, right? Like, yes, of course, if you get a feather, if you get a puzzle box on a plus 15 key, then yeah, it costs more Valor points to upgrade it all the way. But you're not gonna like not upgrade it and farm Academy for like 2 months on plus 19 to get a higher itemable puzzle box, so you have to spend less Valor, right? You can try for a little while, but you know, it's like you just have to think about it, right? Like, yeah, if you have a lower item level item, you can wait. Like, I don't think you need to upgrade something immediately. But saying that you should not upgrade it at all is just like doesn't really make sense, right? It just depends. Because yeah, of course, if I have let's say a 424 belt, then I might not immediately upgrade it to 437 because it costs me worm crests, right? But I mean, maybe at some point I loot a 434 belt, and then I can upgrade it to 437 with only one crest if it has better stats, right? And that might in the end be worth it. It depends, obviously. I think one confusion is that in the graphic, a hero item are in the brown source. You said that the source for hero is 17, which is not intuitive in image. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying it out loud. Like, it's not written. Because, I mean, wherever you get the item level from is not written here. That's because you can get the items from different kinds of sources, right? Like, you can get a 428 item from a plus, from the raid, from whatever, from the vault. And like, this graphic cannot necessarily list every single source that you can get a 428 item from, or a 434 item, or a 402 item, right? No, this source is not where you get the items from, it's where you get the crests from. You get Drake crest from normal rate and plus 6 to 10. And you get aspect crest from mythic and plus 16. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, yeah, I'm talking like you can watch the video. If you don't understand the upgrade system, you can literally just watch the video where I'm explaining everything. No, I don't actually know how many fragments we get per key. I also don't know how many fragments we get per raid boss. It's definitely a little bit. Like, I'm not sure if anyone really knows because it was not enabled on PTR. Did they say it in a blue post somewhere? Hero already drops on 17. And Champion already drops on plus 9, actually. Diamonds. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think your numbers are wrong. Champion 1 out of 8 drops in plus 9, right? And here 1 out of 5 drops in 17. Mythic Plus will award 5 fragments for untimed, 12 fragments for timed. Red will award 10 per boss, 15 for end bosses. Okay. That's not that many, I guess. I mean, it's not many for raid bosses. That sucks a little bit for raiding, honestly. Yeah, that's super annoying for raiders. Because then you do a full clear and you don't even get full fragments. That's a bit annoying. Thanks for 3 months, Panties. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Lopez. Yep, yep. Flagstones don't have a cap, really. I mean, they do, but only for holding them. You just cannot hold more than 2k at the same time. Aspect crests drop from 16 onwards, yeah. 100 total for a full clear of raids? Yeah, that's kind of... Well, actually, it's 105, right? Or? How many bosses are there? Yeah, I do think it's a little bit weird that they have to do in plus to cap your crests. I guess it's whatever, honestly, because people are gonna do in plus anyway. So it's whatever. The only thing that is a little bit weird is that you probably have to do lower and plus to farm your worm crests. Like, people specifically will have to do plus 15 keys, even though they could do plus 19 or plus 20 to cap their worm crests. You don't have to. Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't want to downgrade. I think people don't understand the downgrade properly. Let me explain the downgrade. So you have a cap each week for each crest type, right? Fragment type, actually. So you can farm 150 Whelpling fragments, 150 Drake, 150 Worm, 150 Aspect. And these fragments, of course, turn into crests. You can downgrade an Aspect crest into a Worm crest, but that does not, like, move your cap. Like, you cannot farm 10 Aspect crests, then turn them into Worm crests, and then farm another 10 Aspect crests. That's not how it works. You can downgrade 10 Aspect crests into 10 Worm crests, and then farm another 10 Worm. So you have 20 Worm crests in total, but you have 0 Aspect crests. So you do not want to downgrade your Aspect crests, unless you really don't need them. It's not like completely impossible that people will downgrade their aspects, but not just because they can't farm the cap. Like, you still farm the cap, right? You're always gonna farm the worm cap for sure. And then if you need additional worm crest, then you downgrade aspect. But you still have to farm plus 15 keys to get your worm. The one thing that I don't understand, and I'm not sure if they like maybe implemented that. Like, we don't know for certain, but something that I just suggested like some time ago, like some long time ago, is that what if I do plus 16 keys and I get aspect fragments, right? And what if I would just get worm fragments from plus 16 once I have kept aspect? Right? So let's say I do 10 let's say I do 20 keys and I have full aspect fragments. Like, I'm kept. What if I would just then get worm fragments from a plus 20 instead of getting no fragments at all? That would kind of solve the issue a little bit, because then people wouldn't feel the need to do the lower keys. But I don't know, maybe they just don't want to do that. I assume they wanted to help new people when we farm lower keys. I always hate that argument. I don't think that should ever be a thing. absolutely hate when people bring up that point of like helping other people. Cause like, why? Like, I don't think that that's helping anyone. It's not helping lower people to get carried. Like, it's not about the fact that helping other people is like a bad thing, but forcing people to help others is a bad thing because then no one wins. Like the higher end people that do lower content, they don't win because they have to do lower end content, right? So they don't win, and the people that get carried by the higher end people, they also don't win, in my opinion, because don't you want to like learn a thing or two and like improve and like do a bit better? What's the purpose of just getting carried through the content by people that are not made for that content? And then they might actually just be toxic to you as well and not willing to help you because they're just being forced to do this, right? Like if someone's being forced to do plus 15 keys, even though they could do plus 25 keys, then they're not going to sit here and be patient with you and be like, oh yeah, actually you want to do this with this ability and not that. Like they're just going to like steamroll through the dungeon and they don't give a shit about the other person that is doing the low key. So in my opinion, this whole forcing higher people to help lower people is not a good thing for anyone involved. I think that's just bad all around. I don't think we need that. Yeah, I know Solo, yeah, probably. Happiness.
How the fuck do you still have this graphic open?
I'm not showing it, I just didn't change it. I'm still talking about it though. Like, what am I supposed to do? You give me content to do, then I'll do that instead.
I want you to read your tabs out loud, especially around this part where it gets really funny. Did you watch a video and now you're making a video on it yourself?
This is my video.
No.
I just took the screenshot off my video, like I ripped it off my video.
I was thinking, some information, pawn it off as your own. Oh, okay, well, I respect it. Just make sure you tell them why you've been looking up Vikings.
It is Frank, yes. Does he know we can't hear him?
Yes.
Maybe. He said yes. Promoting community participation is long run healthy. Yeah, but what does that mean, community participation? Like carrying people and just playing with like-minded people is very different. But both of it is community participation. I don't think you need to force people to do lower content. Because this is literally what they wanted to avoid with the system, actually. Like, did you read the whole blue post about the system? They specifically said they don't want people to farm plus 2 keys anymore. Like, lower content. So, this whole thing with farming lower keys to get worm crest is exactly the opposite of what they wanted us to do, technically. Because, yeah, I mean, forcing people to do, like, community stuff for, like, content that they're not, like, made for is just, like... I really don't think that the game needs that. Because, I mean, if people want to help, then they can do it. No one has to force them to do it. Right? And if people don't want to help, then they should be forced to help. Because why? Yeah, I agree. A mismatch in expectations is a big factor in toxicity, in a plus specifically. I talk about this a lot. Because there's also a mismatch in plus sometimes about timing a key versus completing a key. And I think that mismatch causes a lot of toxicity already. Because sometimes people join a key thinking, okay, I only want to time this because I want score. But other people join the same key only wanting to complete it or mainly wanting to complete it. And that mismatch in goals is already causing a lot of toxicity, right? Because then people, you wipe and the key seems to be depleted, and then the person that only wants score leaves. And then the people that wanted to complete the key, they're really upset. And it's not because the person that left is like a super toxic person, but it's because they had a different goal when they joined the key, right? And I don't necessarily think that you can really flame people or like put them at fault. It's just like this whole mismatch of goals that happened when they formed a group, and people are usually not communicating properly. Yeah? It's called being nice. I disagree. Yeah? It's just nothing to do with being like an asshole or whatever. It's just like you played the game for different reasons, right? And if you join a group and your only goal is to time the key, and the other people didn't tell you that they want to complete it, then I personally don't see the person that leaves as an asshole. Not at all. Because if you want to complete the key, then in my opinion you should say so. Because then I can make an informed decision. Because if I only want to time the key and I don't get any benefit from completing it, then I can make an informed decision if you tell me about that beforehand. Like if I join the group and then you tell me, hey, just so you know, we actually want to complete the key, even if it's like a little bit overtime. And then if I totally don't want to do that, then I'm just like, okay, well, then I'll just leave and find a different person before we start the key. But if I join a group and my only goal is to time it, and then the other people don't tell me that they want to complete it, and then we deplete the key, the person that leaves in the end, I just don't see them as like an asshole. Like, I don't know. It's just like they had the goal of timing it. And it was not communicated to them that the other people in the group were trying to complete it. Like, at that point, you're just like not communicating your goals. And in my opinion, like, it's just not their fault then, right? Cruiser. No, yeah, I agree. Of course, there's people that understand that you want to complete the key and then they still leave. But I think, like, then of course they're an asshole, right? But I think the majority of people that leave keys are not wanting to just, like, they're not just mean, evil people by default. They maybe just joined the key wanting to time it and no one told them otherwise. Like, they just joined the key and they're like, oh, I want to time this key. And then the people in the group didn't say, actually, we want to complete it. And then it's like, yeah. And it's the same with doing lower keys as well. Like the person in chat just mentioned, I forgot their name, sorry. But yeah, whenever you force a higher and plus player to do a lower key to get like a currency, and this higher and plus player joins a group with lower and plus players in there, then again it's like a mismatch of goals, right? Because then the higher and plus player's goal is to get the currency they need to upgrade higher items. Well, the rest of the group's goal is maybe to learn the dungeon and to get score and to like time it but also complete it. You know what I mean? So again, you create like a mismatch in goals, and that's just never good in my opinion. In my opinion, if you join a group, it's gonna be the least toxic if everyone has the same goal, right? So either you have all like high and plus players that want to time a key, or you have all like, I don't know, people that want to complete a plus 20 to get their vault, or you have like 5 people that want to do a plus 16 to get a worm crest, or blah blah blah, right? As long as people in the group have the same idea of what they want to do in this key, then it will be a lot less toxic. It's just usually that people don't really communicate things properly when they form the group. And additionally, Blizzard sometimes forces us to like mismatch goals, right? Because of the way the reward system works. Huh? Is this streamception? What's the bag add-on? It's actually not an add-on, it's just standard UI. It's crazy. I can't believe I said that. Can you imagine somebody asked me about what add-on I use and it just says standard UI? Unbelievable. When does Blizzard give out the +1 rank 1 titles? Probably next week when the season starts. Sometimes it might take a bit longer. I think it was like really, like some titles where it took like really long and others were fine. Yeah, you do need aspect crests for max item level spark upgrades. You need 4. 4 aspect crests for each maximum spark upgrade item. Which, to be fair, you're going to be limited by sparks and not by aspect crests. But you should keep it in mind whenever you consider downgrading aspect crests to worm crests. Right? Because the amount of aspect crests you need, if you don't think about the upgrading spark items, the professional items, is not that much. You're going to need a lot more worm crest and aspect. So it might be tempting for you to think, oh, I should downgrade some aspect crests. But then, yeah, you have to keep in mind that you need 4 aspect crests for one 447 crafted item. Thanks for the 2 years, Panera. Thank you so, so much. How are you doing? Isn't forcing players who can farm +20 to do 11 to 15 a really bad idea then? Yeah, yeah. I think so. That's the whole reason why this discussion came up. I personally don't think it's a good idea to kind of require people to farm +11 to 15 to get the worm crests. I don't think that's a good idea. That's why I suggested, and I honestly, like, I don't think was there a blue post explaining how many crests we get or how many fragments we get per boss? Because this is something I suggested a while ago. And I said this like a million times already today. But if they would just change it, because right now, let me show you this graphic again. Right now, you get worm crests from +11 and 15, and you get aspect crests from +16 or above, right? And if they would just change it so that once you're capped on aspect crest, that you would just automatically get 1 tier lower by still doing the higher content, that would solve everything, right? Like, it would literally solve every problem. And then they could even make it so once I have all aspect crest and worm crest, then I get Drake crests from +16s. Right? And then once I have all aspect worm and Drake, I get whelpling crest from doing +16. And once I have all whelpling crest, well, then I don't get any crests anymore. But then that would kind of mean I can just always do the highest content that I can possibly do and cap all of my crests while doing so without having to do lower keys. Which, would be a much better system. But I'm not sure if that's actually something that they have considered or if they don't want that. I don't know. Thank you so much for 7 months, Asanoran. Thank you so much. And thanks for Prime X Stained. Thank you so much. Yeah, so where did this information come from about the fragment drops? Who said that? Was that like a data mine thing? Or was it something from PTR? Like what? Or was it a blue post? It was an FAQ. Oh, can you link that? Make sure you ask for permission first, otherwise you get timed out. Thanks to the Prime, Stumpy. Thank you, thank you. But implementing a CD on leaves makes it much more clear that it's needed before the start of the key. See, I disagree. I don't think you should punish people for leaving in a plus unless it was somehow made clear that you want to complete the key. So what I think they could do, Blizzard, because right now when you want to form a group, if you want to start a group, you can select a goal. It's right here, right? You can select completion or beat timer, right? And I do think that first of all, I think they should force you to pick one of these, because no one picks this, no one. Everyone just keeps it standard. So I honestly think they should force it to pick one or the other. And if I select completion, then they could technically have it that if you join a group that has completion tagged and then you leave the key, that you then get like some sort of like cooldown or debuff or whatever. That could be like a thing. And yeah, this is just communication, right? Like putting a goal here is basically communication. But if I select beat timer, then I don't think people should be punished for leaving, because then your goal is to beat the timer, and if you don't beat it, then it's like. Would you be able to comment on Liquid's views on raider poaching? No. I do not know what their views about that are. But I can tell you my views, if it interests you. But keep in mind, it's not Liquid's view, it's just mine. Yeah, I do think that people in packs usually don't communicate. But yeah, that's why I'm saying that I think that all the people that are always mad about players leaving their key, I think they should also just be better at communicating. Like, you should be, just select completion when you open your group. Tell people that you want to complete the key. Just tell people. Then I think people will leave less often. They will still leave once in a while, right? But probably will happen less often if you just say what your goal is. You can also say something like, "Oh, I would like to complete the key, unless it like goes horrible," right? Because sometimes people are willing to complete the key, but they're not willing to complete the key if it's gonna take 2 extra hours, right? You have to also consider other people's time. I aim to complete keys mostly due to the amount of time it takes. But you could also argue the opposite, right? Like if you say that, like if you consider the fact that some people only want to time a key, they already unlocked their vault, they already have all the items that they need, and at that point, completing the key is actually a waste of time for that person, right? So yeah, it can be a waste of time to leave the key if your goal is to like fill up the vault, right? Here comes. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's always about the goals, right? The raider project. I mean, I don't really have like a super big opinion on it. I think asking other people to join your guild is not like a super bad crime or whatever. I think like obviously it feels bad if your guild loses a player to another guild because they were approached by that guild. Then of course it feels bad for that guild that lost the player, right? I 100% like understand how that can feel really bad. But then at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily like a super horrible thing to do that. Because if that player that you're approaching really easily leaves, then it's kind of on the player, right? And not on the guild that asked, in my opinion. Because the player is the one that decided to leave in the end. It's not that the guild that poached the player was like forcing them. So I would, if anything, I would kind of put like the blame on the actual player that left. I wouldn't like really be super angry at the guild, because I mean they just wanna like, they saw a good player, they asked them like. Because yeah, in the end, it's just like it's a player's decision, right? I think it's a little bit different when there's like some sort of like monetary thing involved, right? Like that is definitely a little bit of a difference. But if it's just like a normal guild that like approaches another person from another normal guild, then at that point I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like it's the person that made the decisions. So I personally don't think it's like bad or it's like a horrible thing to do to approach other people. There's money involved. It's no different to any other business. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of a problem. Again, I don't think that the guilds are the asshole here in this scenario, but it's definitely a little bit of another, like a different situation. If so, let's say Echo poaches a person from I don't know, like Fat Shark, yes, I guess, right? Now, at that point, well, Fat Shark, yes, is a bad example because they raid much less and do much less prep stuff. But let's just say it's like an equal guild that is not necessarily doing racial first or is not involved or is not getting any money basically. So now if Echo approaches this person, then it's not only that they would be in a better guild, which is obviously always like a something like a motivation to leave or to join them, but it's also the fact that you would make some money versus making no money. And that's it is like hard to blame the player at that point too. Because then the guild in this case Echo would have all the leverage. Like it's like, hey, you can either stay in the guild or you join us, have the potential of winning the race first and getting money. And the only difference is that you might have to play a little bit more or whatever. So it's like, I still don't think that in this case that Echo is like an asshole for asking, because I mean, it's not their fault that they can't pay their raiders, right? In fact, it's a nice thing to do. So, thanks for 26 months, Alpha Yeti. So yeah, I don't know. It's like this whole poaching thing. It just happens. It happens everywhere too. Like it happens in the workspace. It happens in like real sports, like real life sports. Man, I still didn't farm all of my flight stones, huh? Ugh. How do we get flight stones, guys? I'm not gonna. I could have farmed this whole time. Like instead of being AFK in Valdrakken, I could have flown to the Forbidden Reach, just killed some rares or something. Oh man. Oh yeah, I could do the world boss. Or didn't I do that before already? I think I killed the world boss. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, no, what is this? What is that? Should I do this? It is not really important to cut the flight stones this week. But I might as well do it if you have nothing else to do, right? And it also depends on how much time you have to play next week. Because if you can only rate and not do that much in plus, then you probably don't have that many flight stones, right? Like it really depends. If you can play in plus all day, then you're gonna have a million flight stones. Baskern, yeah, I think I killed that guy already. Oh no. WoW had made a tier list? Oh no, no, no. Okay, well let's look at it then. Fine. We're starving for content. We need something. Oh, it's GG actually that did it. Not WoW. Ah, it's so loud.
Begin with another tier list with the tier list magician himself, Dratnos. Today we're going to be bringing you guys the 10.1 raid DPS tier list. There's been a decent amount of raid testing. There's been less Mythic Plus testing than we had coming into 10.0.
Can I just skip to the end? That's a 37-minute video. Oh my Jesus. I just want to hear the Moonkin thing. That's all I care about. Okay, there we go.
Also value mix please from some masters. I think that they'll probably be there, but I think that the amount of price here is like, this is a bit tough to get out of the. Additionally, this is a spec that's not like uber pop. These things I think you're less even less likely to see a bunch of them being played. Yeah,
I mean, I agree that flight stones are not generally gonna be the limiting factor, but it could be. Like, for example, let's say you're a raider and you do split raids, but you don't have much time to do anything other than those split raids. Then you probably have a lot of loot, but you don't have a lot of flight stones, right? So technically speaking, the mythic, the racial first raiders, for example, they might struggle with flight stones because they get so much high item loot that they don't need to pay crests for upgrades, but they only need flight stones. But that means that they can upgrade a lot of stuff and might actually run out of flight stones because all the content they do doesn't really drop that much because they only do the raid and they do it on multiple characters. So that means each character has less flight stones, right? So it's like not saying that it's a concern for like everyone, but I'm saying it's definitely possible that you might run into a situation next week, depending on how much time you have to play, where you don't have enough flight stones to upgrades. That's why. I mean, and then at the same time, you have to think this way: like, why would you not cap flight stones this week? Like, what is there to do? Absolutely nothing, right? So, saying that you shouldn't cap flight stones this week is just kind of like nonsensical because there's nothing else to do. So if you can do it, then why not do it? Yeah, it might not matter and you're never going to run into problems, but it also might matter, and then it's good that you farmed them the first week, right? So it's like, it's.
I mean, I think that this is it's in a better spot than Pharaoh was for a lot of the previous expansions. I agree. If you're in a guild where you have a Pharaoh grid, it is a lot less of a liability, even if you're like a cutting edge build, than it was in DFA, for instance. So I think that's symptomatic of like again the gap between S and D in our list has gotten smaller than it used to be.
Yeah, and it's not. Yeah.
I do think that
It's not a big deal to get to 2K. Like, it's not that you have to sit there and do things for hours and hours and hours. Like, you have a lot of flight stones just from doing the campaign, and then you just farm a few extra, and that's it.
still does go on. Yeah, I mean, I like that. Some of the stuff that I feel like it's fun. No? Yeah. Okay. Balance out at the top of D. I think that just in general, the damage profile that it brings kind of sucks, but it is the damage profile that it brought in Bulk installed in multiple. I think that you're going to see one minimum. I think there's a chance
Isn't the title of my rulebook with like
it's going to
Brett's
definitely be
Roots or
tough
something?
between multiple. It's like the spec is good at AoE, the spec is very bad at single target. Is generally what the drawbacks are. But I think that there's an option to wild filter. Yeah. Challenge is interesting. I think if I had to guess how many are showing up, I'd be between 1 and 2. Yeah. I think I would maybe bet on 2 over 1, but I'm fine with top of B, yeah. I'm fine with top of B, bottom array, whatever. It's definitely close. I could see it being bottom array. I'm down to leave it here. Historically, this stuff is one that is very valuable in
I think again, like, whenever you look at a tier list between all damage dealers, I always just think any ranged spec should just be one tier higher by default, right? Because it depends on what you actually. Well, it kind of depends. because that is also something that people don't necessarily, because people define tier lists differently, right? Sometimes a person looks at a tier list and they think the classes at the top are the ones that do the most damage, right? Like that's how you could interpret a tier list. You could say, oh, the S classes will be doing the most damage. They do a little bit less than S. B does a little bit less, and so on, right? And then other people look at tier lists and they interpret it in a way that how likely is it for you to be in the raid? So first of all, I think whenever you make a tier list, I think you should kind of define what the like what it is that you are rating the classes on. Like, are you just rating them on damage output, or rating them on likelihood of being in raid? Because it doesn't actually overlap. Like sometimes there might be a class that does insane damage, but it's not like you don't bring 5 of them. Maybe you just bring 1. And there might be a other class that does less damage than this insane damage class, but you still bring 2 of them instead of just 1. You know, so it's like it depends on a lot more factors than just your damage, and that's why I think if you look at a raid tier list and it's about how likely it is that you're being brought into the raid, then I think, as I said, ranged players should generally just be 1 tier up because there's much fewer ranged specs than there are melee specs. So it's just like much easier for you to be invited. So if you're mixing melee and range, you just say, oh, hey, Moonkin is range. So you think it's B? Well, actually it's A. And it's like, oh, Demo Warlock is S? Well, actually it's S+. plus. Because it's a fucking range spec and it's really good. So, and usually the amount of melee players you can bring is pretty limited in comparison to how many range players you can bring. Range is almost always like infinite. There's very, very, very few bosses where the amount of range players you could bring was actually kept. I think it was really only Gul'dan. Like on Gul'dan, you only wanted 4 ranged. And any extra range that he had was actually a bad thing. And there were some other bosses like Gul'dan, but very, very, very few. Most of the time, you're kept on melee players. Like, you don't want to bring more than 8 melee, or more than 6, or more than whatever. Because then you run out of space, like, you can't handle with the range mechanics, like, blah, 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 right? The boss before Gahun, that one was not range kept, it was melee kept. Something? No, not Soul. I forgot his name. Mithrax? Yeah, Mithrax. Mithrax is melee kept, not range kept. So you could only bring a certain amount of melee. Lords of Dread? Yeah, Lords of Dread was actually range kept, yeah. Good point. Yeah, Lords of Dread and Gul'dan were both range kept. But as I said, like they're just like very, very rare that these bosses exist. It is the era of Nagani, actually.
From any of the orgs outside of for free or for not work, which is the power plant. Three power banks from other orgs.
I have a major now that I subscribe to. Something cursed.
Okay. I'm gonna go AFK for a second, but you can continue watching this video. I'm just gonna steal this content real quick, okay? I'll be right back.
You guys shouldn't trust Tuttles, by the way. He's fucking lying. He is lying. You guys are saying that you want. You guys want to watch Jack Guides? Sub to Lapon? That's a good point. That's a good point. Lapon really needs it. He's kind of down bad recently. And there we go. Okay, good. Any other good suggestions while we're at it? We're at the Alienware training facility, yeah. Gets Max tier list out? Jesus Christ. You guys are brutal. You guys are brutal. Alright, who else we got? Sepla? No, that guy sucks. Watch the rehearsal? Oh, this one? Okay. What is this Dratnos thumbnail face? Holy moly.
He does a good job.
Why is there so much K-pop?
There's a lot of K-pop. There's a
Is
lot.
there something Naguura hasn't told us? Is she just really into K-pop?
I guess so.
Okay. PewDiePie? Okay. Wow, Team Liquid guides? Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Sub to the Baby Shark? Oh, true. We could fuck her recommended sub completely.
I think you did enough already by some of the
Yeah, probably. Just gonna click here.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, hey. By the way,
Promoting your content?
we have a very interesting question for you, right? So Kalamazi, me, and Jack here, we were all looking, and we were like, "Oh wow, you're subscribed to Kalamazi." He was very happy, and you were also subscribed to me, but
Oh, at some point, yeah.
well, what happened to Jack?
Never the healer.
I wouldn't.
Wow.
Never accept you?
Wow, she was not.
Well, to be fair, I also never
What the
accept your dad.
What the hell is this? What the fuck?
Oh!
What in the
I thought you were talking about Twitch.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I...
Yeah,
That'll be true, buddy. I just need your +1 on my sub count.
this is insanity, guys. Yeah,
I'm
you know there was a
sorry,
guy
I
in here
actually
telling me to upload a max tier list.
I was tier list?
A max tier list?
Max tier
Yeah,
list.
I take over your stream and they're like, "Hey, Frank, why aren't you doing your job?" It's messed up. Yeah. Also,
Do your
explain
job on my stream.
the amount of K-pop. There's an unreal amount of K-pop on this life.
I like K-pop.
She likes K-pop.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
amen.
it has nothing to do with K-pop. I don't like K-pop that much.
Okay.
What
She doesn't like K-pop,
So
guys.
what-
Hashtag
I
BTS.
have to actually explain this.
Stand
then
twice.
You will,
Okay.
okay. So there's this one girl called Lisa
Yeah, from Blackpink.
from Blackpink.
Yeah.
And she started like a solo career.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice, but then I randomly saw a video of her,
Okay.
and I looked at it, and she was dancing, and she's really good at dancing, and I like dancing.
Oh, you like
So I looked
dancing.
like a bunch of
Okay.
dancing videos of hers, and then I looked at her songs, and then she like popped up everywhere. And there's like videos where she's like an American.
So you
show,
hate Blackpink.
And then I just looked at Lisa videos, and I'm a Lisa fan.
Okay, so you hate Lisa. You know what's really funny is they can't hear what you say, so I can
know.
relay any information
Yes.
and have them believe whatever I'm saying. I can't believe you're re-rolling.
True.
Holy moly. Sub-rogue?
Yeah.
Sub-rogue?
She's had to
What
agree
is
to
Mystic
use
cooking?
camera,
What are they cooking back there? Alright, well, I'll give you back your stream. You're welcome. I've subscribed to like 4 channels for you. One of them is Lapon.
Oh my god, I always wanted to listen to Lepan videos. Lepanto?
Apparently that's his YouTube.
Anything to do with toe grinder, or just really like toast?
Both. I assume. You've even watched one of his videos.
Oh, yeah, true.
You're really. How to
Oh,
take
yeah.
temple like
Dude,
a pro.
I actually remember this video, and it was so useful.
Oh.
Like all the info I have about temple that I say in the MDI every time I'm casting it, it's just like all from Lepan.
Plagiarizing Lapon?
Yes, I was like, oh, so techs actually have to be super careful with this because like blah blah blah. It was all Lepan info. Yeah.
Wow, that's really good.
Maybe I should watch the other videos
Maybe you
too,
should have
though.
subscribed to him at that point, but I guess not. It's not worth it, huh? My God.
Do you see all the other channels I subscribe to?
Mr. Beast, Pokemon. Okay, you're getting all the good stuff.
Vanimuff, Polypuff. Polypuff's really cool. You know?
Yeah. It's apartment. Pint. This guy is the greatest.
Pint is the greatest, yeah.
Fucking love that guy. He makes the best one.
And then a bunch of like true crime people.
Daily dose of the internet. Oh, there's me, Dorky, London. Oh, you subscribe to Frank Ocean? Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. One more. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm a cutie pie. You're big cutie pie guy.
That's
That's a long time.
that's a long time.
That's a long time ago. Average Jonas, I don't know. You should probably unsubscribe there. I heard that guy goes to really expensive bakeries.
All right, dude. I have more viewers now than before. Of course. Frank is not even like laughing at it. He's like, of course. What do you mean? Obviously, you have more viewers now. All right. Where's the music gone? Pause the music?
I don't think you were playing it. You were reacting to a video, so you paused the music.
Oh, true. Oh, they paused the video though.
Yeah,
Wow. So.
I have to go subscribe to people.
Oh.
Fake friends.
Makes sense. Makes sense. This is mine now.
Oh, by the way, I have
Thank you. All right. Let's kill some rare mobs. Because we actually like Rung, yeah. I figured. This guy just disappeared. Are these like all inside the cave? Certainly, right? Like inside here? Yeah. I think this PC is really good. But I don't want to check right now. Let's just say it's a good PC. Probably better than the one I have at home. It's the same. I doubt it actually. Wait, is this where I have to go? Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna go there and then there's no one else gonna be there and then I can't kill them. We absolutely have no idea which class are gonna be good in plus. We just do know. We just do not know. Whichever class does the most damage. We don't know that yet. Where's this guy? Upstairs? Got a cut. No, not this guy. How much HP does... Can I kill this guy? 40 million HP. Can I kill that guy? I cannot. You sure? Man. Now I kind of want to try. You can 100%. I just look outside and see them all play, like just watching ice hockey.
Yeah.
So Canadian.
That's how you know it's a Canadian company.
Yeah.
Like, shush. Computer sounds on.
Oh, he does a shield. Man, I don't want to pull him because I'll die. Like, either I kill him or I'll die. Those are my options. I can't drop combat in here. And tricks. Oh my god. And tricks. I think anyone's gonna join for this guy. I made a mistake, guys. I've walked in here for no reason.
So, I know your stream can't hear me.
Huh?
I know your stream can't hear me. How long did you manage to stream before you wanted to kill yourself? Just give me like a direct time.
I actually cannot believe it was only 4:40 at this point.
Yeah,
It feels like 10.
yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. And probably after 1?
Yeah, so it's been
Maybe
a while.
third, maybe half 1.
It's been a while.
Can you see it in my eyes?
You also started abandoning your chair once.
Yeah.
Giveaway. Yeah. It's good.
It's great. But then it was even worse because I walked outside, yeah. I saw Cams. I was like, hey, Cams. I walk up to Cams. And then Max walks past behind me. I didn't see it was Max. And then he goes like, hey, Cams. And I look at him. I was like, hey. And he's like, right? Yeah. Max is like, no, I didn't. I saw him for the first time. And he's like,
Worked for 3 years, got a wave. That's what I got. Worked for 3 years.
You got a wave?
Followers.
That's good. That's something, though. Yeah,
I was
you got a
also
wave.
the only people here, so
Okay, yeah.
me, Impact, Siori, and Sack. And Impact and I had arrived.
I love that. What's the black part in the headset? I do not know. I mean, I don't know. The black part. I mean, that's just like the thing, like the cushion, right? For the ears, right? I think. Like this part, you mean? This black part here? It's just for ears. Oh, and just there's another black thing underneath, right? That's also just like a cushion thing, ish. Can I make a rate group for this guy? The part in the front, that's a microphone. Now I'm confused. Wait, who pulled everything? No way! Wait, what happened? Why? Why? No one's here. Why? Why did I aggro everything? What happened? It's a disaster. No, this person pulled stuff as well. Wait, did somebody pull everything? Did somebody pull everything and then, like, feign death or something? Oh my Jesus. How do we get out of this problem here, huh? I don't think we do. Oh well, somebody arrest me. The alien is. I mean, I just can't see my own headset, so I don't know what to tell you. Wait, checking. Oh, like this part here in the front. Oh, that's just Alienware design, yeah. It's just what the headset, Alienware headsets look like. It's like this, like, form, you know? You see? No, it's just a design thing. It's Alienware design. I'm using the headset mic, yeah. Man, none of these people can actually arrest me. It's a problem. Man, I'm gonna have to move this camera a little bit. I'll do that later. When I actually get my suitcase and I have my mount and stuff. Yeah, they might actually fix corrupting rage. Because, oh, thank you. Because WoW had posted about corrupting rage being bugged. So maybe they fixed it now. Yeah, maybe we should kill some of the stuff here so people can actually come to the boss. They're all elite guys, though. That's so annoying. Are we clearing the way for them? I mean, we're only 2 people. Man, I was trying to do the old rares, but no one's doing that. I mean, no one's doing anything because it's 1:30 a.m. So it's absolutely cursed. No one's doing a thing. And I mean, it would be boring if I would farm all of my flight stones now, because what would I do tomorrow then? If I couldn't farm flight stones. I could still fix my UI a little bit, but I kind of don't want to.
It said like Channel 5, and I was like, I'm not gonna ask about abortion and stuff. We're gonna get to Channel 5.
Yeah, but that's the vibe they want.
Yeah.
Just be.
Wait, there's someone fighting the mini boss.
Can ask.
How did they get here?
Ask Shaka about his rebrand. He's big Poppy now.
Oh, that was my question for Shaq. Was what's your name this time?
Big Poppy.
Big Poppy.
Where'd you get that from? I'm Big Poppy.
Yeah, Shaq will be easy. Fired up will probably be easy. If I can get me out.
I mean, Max, you can always ask him. I don't know how PG it's supposed to be.
What the hell is a shield? Oh my god, that's annoying. Would you play Rogue or Enhancement Shaman? What do you mean, would you? Like, if someone forces me with a gun to my head, then yeah. Probably.
Why did you lie about the cataclysm?
What would the condition be? This shit gave me absolutely nothing. Why did I kill this guy? What the hell? Which one is better to play with? Rogue or Enhancement? Doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want. It's both good.
I'm writing that down. Hard-hitting journalist. Why did you lie about the cataclysm?
December 18th, 2011.
We have you.
There are generally a lot more rogues than there are Enhancement Shamans, though.
We have you caught.
Because people just really like playing rogue. And people do not like playing... People do not like playing Enhancement Shaman. Oh my god, I got a pet, let's go. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, yeah, Enhancement is a little bit more popular, but it's still not as popular as it should be for how good it is.
Are you still editing all his videos? How does that work? Do you...
I love the song, it's very cute.
Does he just say, like, on the stream today, I get this thing and... I was always curious how people do that, because, like, I get... You're not as watchable.
From beginning of stream Europe, assuming more than one first goal, last version is just got video from today, ranking the boss. That's our entire conversation today.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, like, are you just sitting there watching it?
Sometimes. Also, for your own mental health, it can be really bad to watch the entire stream and then go back and rewatch the segment like 3 times. And then I just.
Oh, you put the chat in?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think, well, I mean, I do agree that rogues generally, like, historically have been better than enhancement shamans, but not since Wind Fury was reintroduced. If you only look at the timeline since Wind Fury, then I think enhancement actually has been brought more than rogues. Because rogues don't actually have any, like, super good, like, raid utility, class buffs or whatever. Well, Wind Fury, ever since Wind Fury was reintroduced, Enhancement Shaman is actually really good. Well, the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, technically it doesn't matter what people play more, but I think if you choose between, like, let's say you want to choose between Enhancement Shaman and Rogue, and we're assuming that both of them are equally good. which we just have to assume because we don't know. We don't have any facts, right? So we're just gonna assume that rogue and enhancement shamans are equally good. And if that is the case, then it's better to play enhancement shaman because fewer people play it, right? Because then the more people play a class or a spec, the harder it is to actually get invited to things because there's just so many of them. If people need enhancement shamans and there's fewer of them, then you'll have a much better time, I guess, right? That's why I'm saying that. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, though.
I was gonna do like $1 for every push up, and then have Atlas do it, and then like run away because I'm probably able to do it.
Like, it literally does not matter how good rogues or enhancement shamans were in the past. It's literally irrelevant because people care only about the current meta, right? If enhancement shaman is really good, then people will invite enhancement shamans. People don't care if they were bad in the past. It's like Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter has always been bad. And then all of a sudden they were good, and then everyone invited them, right? So it's not that it's really relevant what happened before. Also, people are going to reroll to Enhancement Shaman. See, that's the thing. That's very interesting because Enhancement Shaman actually has been good for a long time now. A long time. Like, ever since Sanctum of Domination, I think, was like the approximate time where. So, Sanctum, they were really good. And Sepulchre, they were really good. Vault, they were good. They're very likely also going to be good next raid. And they're also really good in Plus, Season 1 Dragonflight, right? So I do think that the likelihood of them being good again is pretty high. But how many people play Enhancement Shaman? Not as many as Rogues. Even though, technically speaking, I would say Enhancement Shamans are better than Rogues. But there's still more Rogues than Enhancement Shamans, right? So that's why I think it's just like a weird Enhancement Shaman thing. Maybe not just that, but also just generally speaking that people don't like rerolling to specs that are like very niche. Like people don't mind rerolling to rogue or rerolling to mage or to warlock. But if it's like a super niche spec, like for example, I don't know, red paladin or enhanced shaman or feral druid or survival or I don't know, like spec like these, people don't like instantly reroll to them even if they're good. Because there's not that many people that reroll to Enhancement Shaman, in my opinion, in comparison to how good they are. I think a lot of people did reroll to Survival Hunter, but that's just because the hunters reroll to Survival, right? Like any MM hunters and BM hunters, they just reroll to Survival. But Enhancement Shaman is a bit different, right? Because either you reroll from Elemental, or you just reroll from a completely different class. That's it in rerolling to enhance? You should. I honestly think being an enhanced player is a really good timeline right now. You're gonna get a rate spot easily, you're gonna get a plus spot easily, just go for it. Enhancement is a super good class to play right now, I think. There's a million red pellets right now? There are? I never see rats. Like, very rarely. Why does it just sound as if I'm still in a queue when I'm not? Like, I get this, like... Right? You hear this too, right? It's like the sound when somebody queues up to your group. Right there. But I'm not in a group, right? The hell? Am I imagining things? Huh.
I was in there a little bit trapped.
I have to group and delist. It's a glitch. What the?
Just here for water.
Okay, setting up. Delisting.
Did you learn anything good?
Looking for your 27 key.
I plan on erasing
I love that. Can be any. I actually kind of want to do this key. I also want to do 27, but I don't have a 27. Wait, did I want to deplete it or time it? Because I already have a 26 timed. I wouldn't mind a 27 timed though. But maybe I shouldn't do a 27 when I don't have a binding for wild charge.
Oh yeah. Just have a lot and like it will use or just do water. Yeah, just do water. It's delicious.
Loopy, stop. Don't. Just give them a timeout, please. Listen, don't come into a stream and trauma dump. Please don't do that. If you need help, there are ways. You can speak to people, you can talk to friends, you can talk to a therapist. There's other ways on what you can do, but please don't come into a stream chat and dump your drama on people completely out of nowhere. Thanks for Prime, Ace. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I'm not doing a plus. I'm actually just walking in circles in Valdrakken. What are you doing?
So if you want to like settle in a little bit, you were good. I will come find you because I need to make something. So don't stress out.
What are you doing? Watching you walking in circles in Valdrakken.
Is Sam here?
Not yet. I don't want to use anything.
Circles in Orbos. What did you prefer circles in Orbos or circles in Valdrakken?
Thank you for being here.
What do you prefer? Yes. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? Shatra. I always kind of liked sitting in my garrison. I like being alone. Any other space where there's too many people. I didn't like my class hall that much. It was like, eh. Even though the druid one was kind of pretty. And they had the tiny moonkin school. It was cute. Dalaran? Actually, never liked Dalaran. I always got lost in Dalaran. To be fair, I also got lost in Oribos, but not as much. I think Dalaran was like the biggest maze. How are you supposed to orientate yourself in a circular area? It's impossible. But Dalaran was so small. Well, that doesn't matter. That is correct. I do get lost everywhere. That reminds me, like when I was in the unlocked studio where I did the Pringles thing. There's like 3 different floors, and I always opened the wrong door to places, cause they had like, I mean, it's kind of a maze. Like you had like a room where there was an elevator in, and then you exited that room to go into another room where then there was a door to enter the office or whatever. And I always just opened the wrong door. Like I always opened the stairs door rather than. But it was complicated. It was. It's not my fault.
Where do you know where Echo's in Germany, right?
Oh, and then the hotel that I was in had multiple different ways on how to. Like it was an actual maze. Like my room was in the first floor, and the lobby was in the bottom, and I think there were like literally like four different ways on how you could get from the first floor downstairs. Like I swear, you always exit a different way, and I never knew how I got there. It's like one time you go downstairs and you end up at the breakfast area. The other time you go downstairs and you end up at the exit door. The other day you go downstairs and you end up at the fucking reception. I don't fucking know what happened. It was a portal. There's like some wormhole thing. Also, I think the people in the hotel were planning on doing a human sacrifice. I think they're serial killers. And they just didn't manage to get to me before I left. Okay, I'm obviously just joking. But the hotel was a little bit eerie because it was okay. So it was in the middle of nowhere. First of all, this hotel, and there was just like a forest and just like fields. So like forest and fields, and then the hotel was in the middle of the forest, and it was kind of like super modern-ish, and it just like it was like one of those thriller slash horror movies where you go to this like super cool hotel in the woods, but then the hotel people kill you. You know what I mean? Even though it wasn't like actually creepy, but it's like kind of eerie. You know what I mean? And then the fact that inside was kind of a maze, just kind of, made it even worse. Because it was an actual maze. Like, I don't know what the hallways were doing, but they didn't make any logical sense. And then one day, I looked out of the window and I saw this. Okay, so I'm already thinking that they're like serial killers, yeah? And then I open the window and I see this. I don't know, that looks like candles in a circle to me, which seems to be a ritual for human sacrifice, right? I don't know. It looked a bit sketchy. Where the goats? Congratulations on escaping successfully. Thank you. Thank you very much. They're not gonna get me this time. Alright, guys. I'm leaving for today. I didn't farm all of my flight stones, but I'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel. I posted really good guides there, of course. All of my guides are super good, of course. But I'm also gonna post another guide about how you should be upgrading your gear next week. It's pretty important. There's a lot of like tips and tricks on how to update your gear, and I will upload that guide as soon as my editor is done fixing it, which should be soonish. So make sure you give my channel a follow on YouTube and my stream, of course. That'd be nice. Check out my TikTok as well, if you want to. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Do whatever you want, okay? All right. Let's see. Let's host somebody. Let's host a WoW player because I don't want the AFK people to not get drops anymore. Because I'm sure 90% of the people that watch my stream are AFK right now. Maybe more. Let's host somebody that also will get you your drops. No, Sebla, I will not. And there's just no one streaming at this time, huh? Are all the NA streamers just streaming in the evening? Like, is there no like afternoon NA streamer? Hmm. I guess there's also just nothing to do right now. You're right. Good point. Very good point. Well, let's just host a random person. I kind of want to. Yeah, let's host somebody random. Let's see who we can find. Okay, so we need somebody English speaking, and it does not play classic. It's difficult. Scrolling. Viewer and plus community keys. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Okay, maybe I host them. But let me continue for a little while. I'm scrolling. Hi Jonas, what's up? I googled sandwich. I think to wafflers and it sent me here. I do love sandwiches. And I do love World of Warcraft, so I don't think I don't think that's a surprise. Man, I can't read Jennifer. I'm sorry, Jonas. It's because drops are on, and I don't wanna like send people because a lot of people are AFK. You know, I don't wanna like rob them of their drops. Otherwise, I would love to. Oh, you have. Well, tell her to stream WoW. Tell Jen to stream WoW. That would be funny. Like first time WoW. Unless you played before, I obviously don't know. She doesn't know anything about WoW. But it would actually be cool. You should ask her if she wants to stream WoW. I'll rate her. But she would also have to buy it, I guess. It's a little bit expensive to like buy it for one stream. But it would be funny. I'm sure people would love to see another streamer play WoW for the first time. They would enjoy that a lot, I think. Because WoW players love backseating. I guess every Twitch viewer likes backseating, right? So people will be like, no, don't do this, do this. Oh my god, I can't believe you just pressed the wrong button. Oh, we could host Cherry. Yeah, let's host Cherry. Alright, have fun watching Cherry, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't wait a You're not actually asking her, do you? Are you asking her, Jonas? Because otherwise I'll wait. If you're actually asking. I mean, if you want to ask her, then I can wait. It would be funny. And she might want to. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, let's wait. I'm not leaving after all. We're gonna wait for Jonas to ask Jen if she wants to stream WoW for the first time. Will she have jobs available though? Yeah, right? She streams WoW. I think you literally just have to stream WoW. No matter if it's like the first time or. It was different for other drops. Also, hey, Casti. I think it was different for like the sub gifting ones, where you had to like be eligible or something. But the ones that are available for everyone, I think you literally just have to be in the section. Hey, Amy, I did. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. What is Fendi doing? I think Fendi's mowing her lawn. Thanks for Prime, Ginger Chick. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Things to know about season 2 and plus. Ooh, tell us video.
That it may come as no surprise that a lot of people probably don't pay attention to a lot of the stuff that's going on the PTR in regards to season 2 Mega Plus.
Speak for yourself.
It's just relevant to headlines. Now, with that being said, there's actually
Ah, thank you so much, Ginger Chick. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
one of the most important things that you
Oh wait, you can't see this. There you go.
going to be the most helpful. The most pertinent of stuff that I'm going to talk about in the video is going to be
Hey, Jan, what's up?
without further ado, let's start.
Did Jonas tell you what our plan is? Did Jonas tell you about our amazing World of Warcraft raid first time viewer plan? I do not have WoW installed. Will it take years? Depends how good your internet is. How long does it take to download Dragonflight, guys? Approximately. If you don't have WoW installed. 70 gigabytes. Well, to be fair, you can download the game while the chat explains to you how the game works, right? Yeah. So even if it takes like 15 minutes, you can just like start stream. You download the game. Twitch chat is gonna explain to you what you should be doing, and yeah, there you go. It is WoW content, right? You might not be playing it for some time, but you're downloading the game, so that counts. Nobody actually plays WoW. Like, look, I'm in the WoW section and I'm watching a YouTube video, so no one's actually playing the game. It's it's not a big deal. As long as you're talking about WoW, it doesn't matter. Or sometimes you might also just talk about something that has nothing to do with WoW. I mean, just now I talked about serial killers in a hotel, so whatever works for you. Is Valor, Honor, and Conquest already reset, or did they reset this week? Okay, so Valor is not a currency that is used anymore in Season 2. Honor and Conquest, I don't know about that. Sorry, I'm not a PvP person. I assume it will be reset though. Next week, yeah. Because next week is when the season starts, right? Okay, Jen, tell me when you're ready. Or Jonas, tell me when Jen is ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna watch Tettle's video. What do you think about Tettle's hair? He's got a very good hair day, right? He's got like the thing going on. This is happening now. Jan, this is happening. We already decided you're gonna be a WoW streamer now. Sorry, you don't. You're not allowed to make a decision anymore. We decided you're a WoW streamer now. Can I watch WoW introductory YouTube stuff while chat helps? That would actually be a super good idea, and I think chat would love that. I think, in fact, I would love watching that. I think it would be super cool to see how someone that never played WoW actually like approaches WoW. Like, what kind of videos would you look up? Like, how would you learn? Like, that would be super funny because most or a lot of people played WoW in the past at some point, right? Like, some people played, I don't know, like 10 years ago, they played like a little bit of WoW. So they have like a little bit of an idea, right? But to see somebody that never ever played WoW try to like play it for the first time, I think that would be super cool. How about someone who is just bad at WoW? Nah, that's not interesting, sorry. I'm pretty excited too. I can't wait. Oh, I have to download Relo's Weaker Us. Good point, good point, good point. Good point. Let me do that real quick. Thank you, Teddles. Wait, Relo Weaker Us. Or did I download them? Maybe I did. Relo. Oh, there it is. I think I have the Avarice ones. I just need the dungeon one, right? Oh, and the Plato one. That sounds pretty good as well. Oh my god, I love Relo. Isn't Relo just a gift of God? Giving us all of this stuff, doing all of this work. This is okay. Dragonflight Season 2. CC or interrupt castbar color? Frontal castbar color. Interrupt castbar color. CC castbar color. NPC colors. Okay, I actually don't need that. Spell city on nameplates. Yes, I need that. I need this. Wait, I'll show you. So I need this. Dragonflight Season 2 dungeons? Yep. Plus Season 2 affixes? Yes. Depth Season 2 auto marker. I probably don't need that. Actually, let's just download it and then disable it. Then. Okay, copy. Let's import all of this. She's in the WoW category now? Nice. Alright. I'm gonna give her a host in just a second. Let me just import these weaker ass. This is actually gonna be so nice. Okay. Oh wait, I have to actually adjust this. Oh no, how do we do this? Can I just copy the copy copy what? Copy custom config? No, wait, what do I copy? Isn't display settings? Why can I not copy display settings? Do you have to copy them individually? Oh man, oh, wait a second. I'll figure this out tomorrow. Whatever, I'll figure it out tomorrow. This is too complicated. Okay, wait. Copying this, Strength into dungeons. Alright guys, listen. So I'm gonna actually stop streaming now. I will raid Jennifer. She's gonna play WoW for the very, very first time, okay? And you're gonna help her understand the game a little bit. She's in the WoW category, so you can still earn your drops, so you don't have to worry about that. If you're AFK or not actually listening, then you don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you're not listening, you can't hear what I'm saying, so. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. Be nice. Help her out a bit. Don't be too, like, backseaty, you know? Just be nice in general. I know you're nice, usually, you guys. So, just be your usual self. Don't overdo it. Just pretend you're normal, okay? She's not a WoW player, so she's not, like, as degenerate as we are. So just pretend you're like a normal human being, okay? I know it's hard,
I'm ready to go. Yeah, that's ready.
but just try your best, okay?
Before we go live. Hey, Trey, real quick. Holy shit, everyone's Trey. Does this count as
just try your best. You know, it's
Bro, I know.
A very, very light.
I'm not doing it.
A very light innocent.
Like, can we do this? We in trouble. I watched the meeting.
They just had the meeting about performance enhancing drugs.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to wait 1 second until she has the drops enabled. Because Jonas just said, gonna teach her to activate drops real quick. So let's wait 1 second.
Be inclusive and no smelling.
Yeah, it's actually weird that they.
Figuring out how to enable drops. Perfect. We can wait 1 second. We got it, we got it. Hey, Sam! Hey, what's up?
Not me.
What? Oh, the salts. Yeah, I thought you were whipping him with the. Sam is here. You can try to update the VCR instead of re-importing it. Oh, which one?
I think it's just a little bit different.
Oh, I don't think that works because it's a completely different VCR. Also, I don't want to like delete this one, I guess, because they might come back, right? Whipping, yeah. They have okay, so like Jack has like these workout bands, you know what they're like the stretchy ones. And earlier while I was streaming, they were like, I don't know, whipping each other. I don't fucking know. It's like, and now Samurai, so I was thinking they did that to him, but they just made him smell the salts. Which also sounds very wrong now that I said it out loud. But it's like the workout thing, you know, where you smell it and then you can lift super heavy weights because, I don't know, it's like adrenaline or I don't know. It's like ammonia. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. Okay, guys, I'm going to host Jennifer now. Make sure you give her a follow. And make sure you be nice, right? As I said. Just be nice. Did that work? Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. She's fixing her drop setting now. Yeah, it will be fine. Twitch Check can help her out how to fix it. If the drops are not enabled for like 5 minutes, whatever. It's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out together. I love her hair so much, by the way. Look at her hair. Look at this color. Is it the prettiest hair you've ever seen? It is so nice. I always wanted to have like a super cool color in my hair, but then I realized that you have to like actually take care of your hair constantly if you do that. Like you constantly have to like recolor and like re-bleach like your roots and stuff. And I was just like, oh, that would be just so much work. Yeah, it also fades out really quickly and stuff. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching tomorrow. Have fun watching Jennifer. Be nice. Behave normally. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Goodbye.